Hello. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Excuse me? Hi, chat room. Hello, chat room. Hello, everybody. I don't know why I'm not here. I should be here. Aha! Jump scare. Diabetes, thank you for continuing that gift and gifting that 1 month tier 1 to Ultra Awesome Daniel. Trying to see if I can rearrange. Okay, there we go. Nothing in my overlay. Guys, welcome to the stream. As you can see, nothing in my overlay is saved. Nothing in my overlay is ever saved. 3D, yeah, I'm trying to use the 3D more. I like my 3D a lot. Big Ham did a great job.
Chat union dues.
No, you'll be the one paying. Welcome, Brendroid. Hello, Ultra Awesome Daniel. Thank you for the gift. Diabetes to Ultra Awesome Daniel. River Rose, hello.
Ain't no way I'm paying these stupid tariffs.
I mean, you just paid that for fun. You just paid that one for fun. Guys, the tariff saga, I was thinking today, by the way, I hope everyone had a great weekend. I am late today. I'll get into the tariffs in a little bit, but let me tell you a bit about my weekend. I've had 3D for a while. I'm just really bad at setting it up. I have tried something I have not tried in a while, which is vegging out and playing video games for a really long time. The reason why I'm late today for the stream is I possibly was on and I know this is a long stretch, a 3 to 4 hour on the couch, eyes glazed over, video game marathon. I mean, as much as 3 to 4 hours is a marathon. That's why I'm late. I was having too good of a time without you guys. And it's a game that I will not be streaming. But I have selected another game that I can be streaming. My eyes are so stiff in this one. Hold on. Wait, that makes me stiff. Okay, hold on. Why is my eye tracking not working here? Hello. My eyes moving? Okay, I don't want to care too much. My eyes will remain fixed forward. Eyes forward. So I am entering what some may say the gaming era. Oh shit, the tariffs are already kind of working. Fuck, sorry. Hold on, turning off the tariffs. I'm seeing people getting banned because I have test words in there. I don't even know what word you used. What are my tariff words right now? They're arg, read, and eat. My bad. Sorry, someone got clapped. I missed that. Were they banned? You know, I'll figure that out after. Yes, I am working on implementing a full chat tariff system where we will be dynamically banning certain words from being used in the chat. Do not say 1984, do not say 1984 because I may tariff that. I could tariff that. Okay, let's get the eye tracking. 3D has so much more awesome stuff that it can do, but then with all of that, it also like body rotation. Yeah, I don't want that. With all of that comes more issues. Okay, eyes, calibrate eye. No. Use eye move. There we go. There's some eye movement. I'm an eye squint. Nah. Okay, we good. Not 1984, 1983. It's going to be an arc, you guys. Today is just the first day. We're going to be testing some tariff-like stream restrictions. It'll be slow and then really fast. And then, hear me out. I had a lot of great stream ideas today. Not for today's stream, but I just had them today when I was playing video games. We're gonna enter our politics era. The stream will begin entering its politics era. In the sense that we will, I don't know, I had an idea where we would make the chat socialist for a day. We would make the chat
Guys, Shin's announcing his first podcast.
We would make the chat anarchist. No podcast here. We make the chat anarchists. We make the chat libertarian, and we'll do that every single day for some reason. Make us communists. I've been trying to think about how to make the chat communist. I think it would be some version of you all put channel points in a pool and I can somehow like evenly redistribute the channel points to everybody. But Twitch has no way to like redistribute channel points unless it's gambling, and then there's kind of like a capitalism element to that. I'm working on it. Socialism though is everyone will pay into a big pot of channel points and then we will redistribute it as universal basic TTS. Anyway, that's what's been on my mind lately, is different forms of governance that I can use as ways to make your lives quote unquote better in the chat. Make us all spell again. You want to do a spelling bee again? I'm down. I'm kind of down. What kind of league game we're playing that I want to make the chat commies? I have to, the thing is, before I make chat communist, I kind of have to read the Communist Manifesto, I think. I probably have to, the thing with these stream ideas is I actually have to read very deeply into what is the actual fundamental idea and not what people think the idea is, I think. We should do a math competition. You just want to recreate all the extracurricular school ideas. Make sure you understand the tariff words by making us spell them. Dude, tariffs are actually complicated. I did research a bit about tariffs to like see how I would implement stream tariffs, because the way that we used to do them was like, I would say, okay, this word is tariff, you have to pay 2 bits to use it. But in real life, there's like there can be very advanced ways to decide whether or not you, like the amount you want to tariff, because you want to impact the demand. Dude, once I get a university freshman level understanding of economics, it's over for all of you. There's stuff like price pass-through, demand. I think if I could actually model it out with the chat data. I just have to like figure out the demand to type certain words compared to how much I want to charge you, and model out how that actually impacts the output of like the word in the chat in a certain way. Anyway, it's nerd stuff, but if anyone's an economist, I'm saying this is a ripe area for study. If anyone's an aspiring economist, I'm saying this is a ripe area for study. Chat economics and chat PhD. Want to live in a Joeltopia? That would be so funny if each different day I like redid the tariff policy. No different than like reality though. I gotta do this before The doctor doesn't say it. The doctor says I don't have that much time. I gotta implement these tariffs.
Listen to any chat economists. Look at all the gambling they did.
The tariffs... Oh god, the music is loud. The doctor says I don't have that much time to implement these tariffs. Excuse me. Why am I 3D? Because I have a 3D model and I want to use it. Anyway, today I think I want to do some like... I'm going to show you guys some code I'm working on for chat tariffs. Maybe make a funny banned word overlay. It's going to be a pretty chill day because this week and the next week is going to be pretty intense. And then I've been playing a lot of Warhammer. This is one of the games I played today. I'm juggling multiple games. I want to say I'm double fisting. I'm triple fisting maybe? No, I'm double fisting. I'm playing one game on PlayStation 5 in before no games. And I'm also playing the Warhammer 40k Dawn of War remaster. They like upgraded the graphics and made it compatible with modern PCs and resolutions, and that has been pretty fun. Because I've only played bits and pieces through the years, and I'm like going through the actual campaign now. And that might be a fun way to like wrap the stream today. Make chatters have to redeem something in order to use memes. Yeah, that's the hard part. Slander account. I was thinking about this today. So, actually for the economist nerds in the chat, if I actually charge you bits to say certain words, that ruins like the concept of elasticity, right? Because the price goes from 0 to 1, which is literally a like infinite % increase in price. It's an infinite % increase in price. What I really need to do is figure out like what is the equivalent of price when it comes to your chat messages. It probably is channel points. Big Ham actually gave me a great idea today. It could be like you get banned for a certain amount of time, or let's say, for example, my name is mentioned way less than another streamer's name. Then I will say you guys have to say my name a certain amount of times before you can say another streamer's name even once. That's supply and demand. If the price is infinite, doesn't that just loop back to costing nothing? Mods get that guy. Nilbog, hello, welcome. Nilbog, would you happen to have a decent understanding of like tariffs, like and like trade and economics? I could use some advice. I could use some I could use some help modeling that out. None at all. It was worth asking. Oh, I gotta do the stream Discord. Yeah. At here, stream time. We are gaming today, and the games will work. I have made sure of it. We are gaming today, and the games will work. I need to get some announcements in real quick. Okay, first announcement. Voshi pre-order extended until tomorrow. Basically, pretend that you have 1 day left. Actually, pretend that after today's stream, you can't pre-order. Pre-order now if you want it. It ends tomorrow. Just kidding. It ends tonight. I should say it ends tonight. I should lie. I should be lying about this. I should lie and say it ends tonight because it's good for you. Because if you put it off till tomorrow, you'll forget. Learn from my mistakes. I wanted to participate in a music software sale, and I kept putting it off till tomorrow. It's their fault, man. They made this sale like 2 months. So every day I thought, man, I can do this anytime I want. And then it's over. So I did not purchase anything during a music sale. You ordered one week ago. You're the best. That's why you were a top tier chatter. That's why in the notepad in front of me, you're on that list of chatters I should respond to more. Coily, thank you for the 8 months. Starry Night 2005, thank you for pre-ordering a week in advance, if you are capable. Market as a sale, but actually just keep it at the same price so there's urgency to buy it. That's actually so sick. That's actually so sick, dude. I just closed the wrong image. I'm good at this. I'm good at hiding and showing my sources. Surprised I have a list of people to reply to more. Oh yeah, I'll say anything to make you chat more. Even lying that I have this list. Even lying that I have this list at all. Release the list. Okay, okay, we're moving on from this topic. We're moving on from this topic. If I'm excited for one thing on stream today, TBH, it's the Warhammer part. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's jank, and when we get into playing Dawn of War, I have so many real-time strategy rants to give to you. And it's not about the game itself, but it's about the reviews I've been seeing on the game. I'm entering my angry gamer like journalism era. Wait, angry gamer, not journalist. Angry gamer YouTuber era. Reactionary gamer era. Yes, yes. Angry video game nerd era. Maybe. Kind of like I'm always pissed off at video games because either gamers or game developers make me mad. It's not supposed to be good. Unironically though, yes, because in the Warhammer Dawn of War Definitive Edition reviews, there's some comments that really annoy me. Like, why couldn't they like increase the unit camp? Or sorry, why didn't they increase the unit cap for the game? Why didn't they let you select more units in the remaster? Because then it would be a completely different game. It's not a remake. They're just updating it. It basically has the same graphics, just like shinier and higher resolution. They're not rebuilding the game from the ground up. It's not a Resident Evil 2 remake situation. And then I have even more hateful thoughts against people who have certain ideas about real-time strategy. I need a segment dedicated to reviewing game reviews. I don't watch enough. A game review is like a 10 out of 10 to me if it tells me what happens in the game. Not like plot-wise, but like here's the gameplay, here are bugs to look out for, and then from those two things I can figure out if it's for me. Can I channel my anger, my inner AVGN? Yes. I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm trying to channel right now. Real-time strategy, Europa Universalis 5 is dropping this November. Ooh! Nice try. That's rage bait. That's 100% rage bait. Nice try. You almost got me. You almost got me. I want to try grand strategy games like that though. It's kind of been my fantasy to actually finish one grand strategy game. Can I say, what were they thinking? Is that an AVGN thing? I'm not super plugged into AVGN. I watched a lot of it, but I don't remember as much about AVGN as I do The Whitest Kids You Know. Mampoo's back on 3D. Mampoo was back on 2D. I was just too lazy to set it up. AVGN is fun. Yeah. AVGN is 100% fun. I can never finish a grand strategy game. By hour 4, I always think, what am I doing with my life? But speaking of a grand strategy game I need to finish, I do have Crusader Kings 3 installed on Steam. I'm super pumped for that. We have to do a Crusader Kings stream. Do EU4 from 1444 to 1821. Those years mean nothing. My sense of history is so bad that those years compress into the same thing. What is a 1.2x multiplier? Probably for channel points. You're gonna play the Mortuary Assistant on stream in October based on my recommendation. I'm there. You should set up something for jump scares, because if you scare easily, you will scream. If you're a baby with horror games, it's a terrifying game. You will scream. Yeah, you should set something up that might be fun. Apples or oranges? Oranges. Try Hearts of Iron 4 multiplayer. I am curious about Hearts of Iron 4, but from what I've read, you don't want to say that out loud. Because it's like a realistic World War II supply line simulation, right? But sometimes the line of being into World War II is like really thin. It might be very, very thin between that and being a collar pull. Do not play multiplayer. I can't imagine playing a grand strategy game multiplayer. There's always so much to juggle on like a single player version. Ask Leo to teach me. I would love that. I would 100% love that. Not Hearts of Iron, EU4 though. There is one Hearts of Iron 4 mod called, what was it called? Is it Red Flag? No, Red War? It's an alternate history Hearts of Iron. Red Flood, yes. It's an alternate history Hearts of Iron 4 mod. And I remember stumbling across it because I kept getting recommendations for the French faction in Hearts of Iron 4 because, okay, this is very, I guess, very niche, but this mod, I guess, became popular outside its like immediate niche circle because the French faction in this Hearts of Iron 4 mod kind of became a creepypasta in a certain way. Because like the cultural victory, I'm slaughtering the terms here, but this is just in words that people can understand. The cultural victory as the French faction in Hearts of Iron 4 mod is that you reject all of reality. And reality ceases to be something that matters. I don't know how that functionally works in a society. But in the game, when that happens, like a pop-up comes up and like a really scary chant starts happening. Accelerationism is weird. How is that accelerationist though? Because I mean, in the United States, the concept of accelerationism is like you want to just burn everything down so everything can kind of be remade anew. But in the Hearts of Iron 4 mod, I didn't get that sense. I just felt like they want to burn everything down to burn everything down. They're like the Joker. Without, like, the Joker is just, there is nothing post burning everything down. There's no meaning. They also have a path of all of Europe being restored to like caveman levels of leveling. Hearts of Iron French are Elon. No, they're not. It's accelerationism, just a weird branch of it. There's always weird branches of this stuff, which we'll explore on stream when I try to remake all the factions of politics as a way to functionally moderate a Twitch chat. My friend was really he wasn't trying to sell me on Victoria 3, But he was telling me about all his funny adventures in Victoria 3, which is another, like, I think Paradox grand strategy game, but it's way more about economics. Or way more about building your society and economics. Victoria 3, play 2 instead, so much more fun. I don't have a sense, like when I look at these map games, unfortunately, I don't really have a sense of what the difference is between the two, other than 2D and 3D. I respect that there is probably a huge difference between the two. But I'm still a new map guy. I'm still a new map guy. Higgy Dempa, hello? Okay, today, folks, let's do some coding. Let's do some coding. Then we'll do some gaming. The code today will be very chill, because I just want to test some stuff for the week, and then we'll get to just hanging out, game stuff. I do have a lot of kind of small modules in the works. Like, I'm trying to redo the TTS. Oh my god, 2 Mompoos. I'm trying to redo the TTS so people will like pop in and pop out. Not like how we have it, well, kind of similar to how we have it with the Twitch alerts, but be completely new to Sammy. Or sorry, it'll be completely run through Sammy. So like, people will like pop in and say something and then like leave. Actually, let's try that. Let's work on that. Let's work on that for a little bit. Ignore the red box that just says tariffs. Pay no mind to the big red box that just says tariffs. That is not what's going down today. Very adaptive. Hello, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, dude, guys, I made a super cool discovery that only Sammy nerds will really enjoy. We're gonna delete that. I'll tell you about why we have this really long bar here. Why we have this very long schlong bar here. It's so important. Okay, so what do we have?
Hello from web.
All right, hello from web. Oh shit. Oh, I made two very okay. I remember what I was doing. I made two very important discoveries when making this TTS. So I've made two very important discoveries. The first one is I figured out how to get bits TTS without it saying the word cheer. The second one is I can create a button in Sammy to replay all my previous bits TTS. So I'm very excited about that, but I need to copy in animation stuff. So let's delete this, all this fragment stuff. Turn this off and turn this on. So check this out. So if I add message, actually username, Username, message. All right, username, message. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, people animation for talk. Okay, so we actually need to have a way where the people can slide in and out. Anyway, so let's test this real quick. So this is in making our experimenting with our TTS system, making a custom TTS system. So chat message, yes. So all your chat messages should start going through this little guy right here.
At starry_night_2005, of course, can't forget our favorite streamer Soft Hype.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Test. Test. At trans_wolf, we need a Shin and Fur collab. Undefined. Shindigs Pog, Shindigs Pog, Shindigs Pog. Undefined. At starry_night_2005, I keep seeing your user and thinking you are me. Hi chat. Unrefined. At starry_mac, that's so silly, soft giggle. Null pointer exception. Uneloquent. Cheer. So I just roll up in the stream and say some bullshit and leave. And then after that I said hi. Doug Doug. This stream is sponsored by Paradox Games. Hey chat, remember to follow DiffDiff. PP. Last stream was sponsored by Air. I'm DiffDiff. Hey chat, how is it going? I wonder if it's only reading Team 1.
No, it's
Don't
reading
mention
everybody. There's
anyone
no
other than
filter right
Shin.
now. There's absolutely no filter.
Shin's DiffDiffing it up RN.
All right, so this is going to be the cool part. So
Gotcha.
then filter, change visibility, scene name,
Filter.
TTS Peepo, custom.
I love Joel. This is so nifty. Undefined. He is diffing it. Hoi 4 mod with DiffDiff for Shindigstan and Dogtopia soft giggle. Hello from web. WTF, it changed men to Joel. This chat is faster.
All right, now this
I'm
should
the
be
new
like
Bonzi
moving
buddy.
in and out after each message. There we go.
Shin has a bald spot under the hat. Cheer 100 day 28 of asking Shindigs for a free plushie.
Thank you for the bits.
LOL day 28. At Shindig slander account there should be one where you overthrow Shin with DiffDiff. Shin, take off the hat and show your anime pattern baldness. Goat streamer. I'm sitting on the bald spot under the hat. At Meg_Cypher, this is a Joel Faith stream. I just realized I keep misspelling funny with funky. We want the bald. Bald. Shin, remove the hat. Bald. I wanna see the bald spot. Shin, when can I let my cousins out of your walls?
I don't have a bald spot. You guys, I don't have a bald spot. And laugh it up. All right, laugh it up. Because come the end of the week, it's gonna cost at least 10 bits to say the word bald. It's gonna cost at least 10 bits to say the word bald. All right, that's working great. I think that's working great. There are a few more things that I'm gonna add. So I want to add, actually, I want to add the person's username on top of them. Outline 5. Test 10. Okay, so this is their username. Sick. Okay. Let me try turning on the TTS again. Now it should work with you guys sliding in and sliding out.
Kitsen 1 rave, Kitsen 1 rave, Kitsen 1 rave. Oh, it's happening. Give us plush redeem. TTS is back on We Have a Voice.
Oh, you know, I don't know why the Warudo
Shin, I
plushes
don't
aren't
have
working.
money for taxes.
I thought they should be working.
Nico Arc. User not working. Undefined. User is not defined. Dem. Can I defer my taxes to next year?
There we go.
So, Shindigs, I'm gonna eat a lot of cake, sweets, cupcakes, and candy, also some cookies. Are you jealous?
I am jealous.
I can't pay the tariffs, I won't be able to say anything. What words are tariffs? Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly.
Alright, now I'm adding your username
Can we throw the plushies
in.
at Shin again? At Handblasto LOL. LOL. Shin, can you do my homework for me?
No.
LUL.
You haven't finished your homework? You shouldn't be
I'm dummy
watching the
thick.
stream if you haven't finished your homework.
Pneumon ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis. It's working. How dual? At A_random_landmine 1 true. Wow, isn't it hippopotamonstros esquipedaliophobia? Amogus. Shin, I need help with my homework. What is the wacky numbers on the back of your card?
I don't think that's a question on your homework assignment.
Hey, are you going to Saw Con? Skibbity. I love blood on the clock tower. Can I make the TTS say random weird stuff mods? They took my wife in the divorce. Hunter 2. It's for the class on identifying scams. Xbox turn off.
Okay, hold on. Question mark? I thought of a funny idea. This might ruin everything though. What if the people like came in, but like came in from a different position every single time? Oh, no, people, no. What if they like came in here and then they came in like upside down and then they came in like vertical? Oh shit. Okay, that's not working out. Behind you? Yeah. One where they hit, where they drop in from the ceiling, hit the ground, and get up. We used to have something like that. Ow. Do it like the trapdoor redeem where they fall down and get up to say it. That's not a bad idea. Thank you for the 100 plushies to my face. God, that is such a good idea. Where they fall to the ground and they get up and they say something. It would be funny, like, they fell down. They fall down and they talk from like the bottom. They talk from like the floor. You know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, are you okay? And you just say your TTS message and then you leave. Make them fall through another trapdoor in the basement. Oh, that's a good idea. All good ideas. I want to make something where... Hold on. I want to make something where, like... Do you see the vision? Where they slide in from the left, they slide in from the top, they slide in from, like, a bunch of different places, you know? So it's like one here, 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 one here. I'm trying to think like how that would even functionally work. Would I have to make like a bunch of different guys? Make one that spins while it speaks. You start from a random position and start to a preset position. Do a whisper voice for TTS. I do have a way to hook this up to 11 labs, so we can get funny with it. I'm just taking it one thing at a time. Poof into existence. I had an idea where they would like call into the stream where it like stretches the stream, you know? And then they say something. Let me think about this. You guys are cooking though. You guys are really cooking. Hold on. They show up here. Show up here. Hold on. Show up here. 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 Okay. Oh, Peach Dubs, thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are trying to create our own custom TTS system right now with a funny Peepo animation coming in, and then we're going to play Warhammer a little bit afterward. Also nothing. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Very cute emotes. Ooh, I like the pause. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you. We're having a very chill Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend. I've tried doing something, and let me know if you've tried this before. I've tried doing something this weekend I haven't done in a long time, which is playing video games until brains fall out of my ear. You also see Sammy. Oh, we're big Sammy heads here. Here's a question for you. I don't know if you know how to do this off the top of your head, but this is the idea. Every time a TTS happens, the Peepo can randomly show up. So it's like here, 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 or here, or here, 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 or here, or here, or here, or here, or here. Maybe if I... You know what would be funny is also like a whoop. Yeah, you know what I mean? The cartoon noise, whoop, whoop, and then they talk and then whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know the best way to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess they could only really show up in a few places. You know, they could only really show up in a few places. Sound effects? Ooh, yeah. So one version, I like this. I think Jaw does this, but they come out like this. Right? Like they come out like this. That's one. Maybe I just have to preset all of them, to be honest. One. Yeah, like a slide whistle. Your TTS buddy shows up random on screen in 3 places. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea too. Like pre-bake where they show up is probably a good idea. I'm thinking like 5 places, which might be a little intense. Sammy can randomize things, yeah. But I think for the sake of where they show up, you might not want to randomize them, I guess. You could get a fish. Oh, you mean you can get a TTS fish? Yeah, that would be neat. Damn, I could do a whole stream where we just kind of make a little TTS guy altogether. Maybe this is that stream. Like Doug setting up the car raid stream. Car raid alarm. Oh, like every time it gets raided, it's a car alarm? Upgrading my avatar to 3D. I've had 3D for a while. I'm just trying to be better about using it more and switching off between 2D and 3D. What's up, Toonie Looney? What's up? Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pre-bake it. The problem is though, It's like shit has to be upside down or not upside down. You know what I mean? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The text might have to be upside down or not upside down. Whoa, people. That's not, it's an 18+ stream, but it's not that kind of stream. Think here, 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 and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 above my head. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's a lot. How would I do that? Would I have to make different groups? I might. Okay, I'm doing it. I am gonna do it actually. Another step to YouTuber of the year? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay. Oh, we're already an hour into the stream. I haven't even started my tariffs yet. Okay, tariff testing. Joel will now cost 1 bit. Joel is tariff for 1 bit. Joel's now tariff for 1 bit. Ow. It's working! Wait, it is working! Toonie Looney said it! No one's getting banned if they use bits, right? Toonie Looney actually said it. And it got through. Ow. Why tariff Joel? Because it's your most common thing that you say. Okay, we're speedrunning, building the TTS system. How do tariffs work? If you don't pay 1 bit, if you don't pay 1 bit, then your message gets timed out if you say Joel. If you want to say Joel, you have to pay 1 bit. Otherwise, you can say anything else you want. I have another evil version of this where you have to say my name a certain amount of times before you can say, like, Joel or whatever I tariff. Ow. Actually, instead of Joel, we'll say Joel. Ow. Doug and Diff. 1 bit each. 1 bit each. Ad start at 1 minute and 40 seconds. I think you guys can survive. I'm gonna code through the 1 minute and 40 seconds, and then when we come back, I'll show you a bit what I've done with the tariffs, and then I'm going to, I'm gonna speed run this TTS code right now on my Peepo, like popping in and out of the screen. Dragon's Claw, thank you for the follow. Guys, this is such a great stream. Can I just say that? I'm having a great time on the stream. We're coding, we're chilling. I'm banning words in the chat. I'm going full 1984. We're 3D. This Peepo is gonna pop in all over the stream, and then I'm gonna play Warhammer 40k. All is nice. All is well with the world. I tariffed your faith? No, I untariffed Joel. Joel is free from tariff. You can say Joel now. Here, let me, let's say tariff coding. Tariff words, Doug, and diff. There you go. Okay. Ads are starting soon. Guys, perfect time to take a stretch break. Joel's still banned? No way. Joel's not still banned. Oh, maybe because I have to rerun the button. My bad, my bad. Okay, now it... I see. I had to run the button. That's my bad. So we're gonna trigger the button. This button every time. So it will get the latest messages. It will get the latest tariff terms. Joel's free. Joel's free. Joel's free now. All right, we're gonna... 3 minutes to add. Okay, ads have just started. 3 minutes to get this Peepo in and out. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of a display capture so it's not as boring to watch me just code this, but there's gonna be a crazy ass mirror effect. Okay, so that, all right, this is probably a good way for you to see what I'm doing. So they'll call this move into... Fuck! Call this move out to. Okay, duplicate this. Three. Okay, why? Peepo, why are you... Oh, you weren't full screen on the source mirror. Okay, now we have 4. Shit, okay. 4, shit. Transform, vertical. Does that make everything vertical? Okay, just within that group, it's vertical. Just within this group, it's vertical. Okay. So transform vertical again. Wait, this one. Transform vertical. Okay, there we go. Does that transform everything to be vertical? No, it doesn't. Sick. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so duplicate this. And this will be Bits Frog. Move in 4. I want to make sure they are... Paraquartz, thank you for the horse. Also, why is Peepo in this situation? Oh shit, hold on. Don't do studio. Now do studio mode again. Alright, now they're in the right place. Paraquartz, thank you for the horse. Duplicate this. Move out 4. Doodle Deedle, hello. Move in 5. Okay, so now we copy, paste duplicate. Oh shit. Copy, place duplicate, 4. There we go. Move in 5. Bits Frog 5. Oh shit. Bits Frog 5? Bits Frog 5, please? Okay, move in 5, and then here... One last copy. We're at the home stretch, everybody. Home stretch. Probably needs to be 25, angled at 25. Maybe 45? Maybe 40. No! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the dimensions are all fucked. Restart. The dimensions got all fucked. Okay, let's do 20. Negative 20, 20, 25, 30, negative 30, 30. Okay, 30. Slightly larger. Why is this... No bounds. Scale to inner bounds. Scale. Dude. In OBS, when you add groups to anything, it fucks everything up. I'm just saying it. I'm just saying it right now. It does fuck everything up, okay. 5, actually 5 should be here, here. You know what would be better? Copy 1, paste. This is flip horizontal. Okay, so this won't be above my head. 0. Negative. Negative 20. The fuck is this? Move in out 6. Always when you're 90% done. 90% done always takes the longest. The 90% done is what always takes the longest. Okay. You know what? I want him tilting a little more. Negative 30 is perfect. Because I haven't been looking at the chat in a while. Are you guys behaving? Is everyone behaving? Or do we have to implement new chat tariffs? Ooh. Okay, I think I did it. I think that's done. So if we go back to the code, I just have to randomize based on when the TTS triggers. Bits TTS. Bits fragment. Yeah, this one. This is 1 through 6. Will this... I wonder if this will work. Random. Ran move. 1 through 6. Can I dynamically change like the name of the filter? That would be crazy. That would make my life so easy, but that would be such a crazy win for Sammy if that's possible. Okay, we're testing. If you type a message in TTS, it should pop up the Peepo now. Test?
Test.
Okay, it's not working.
Hey. Test. Okay. Oh, whoa. Let's go. Meow. Undefined. What up? Oh. Hello world. Yeehaw. Meow. Chalupa.
Okay, so that's not working. I wonder if I need to do a string then. Set local variable test equals move in 1. Test 1 equals move out 1. I wonder if this will work. This would be crazy. You know, this probably would work. This probably works better. Test. Test 1. Run it.
Undefined. Undefined.
Uh-oh, they're not even moving. Peepo, you're not even moving.
Undefined.
Oh, shit. Oh. No, it was my fault the whole time. Wait, it was my fault the whole time. So hold on. Move in. Random. Move. Because I had the sources hidden.
Undefined.
Okay.
Undefined.
That works.
Undefined.
Test. Test 1. Ow.
Undefined.
Whoa!
Undefined. Undefined.
Wait a second. Wait a second. We can randomize it by the entire name of the filter. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Move out 1. Move in 1. Move out 1.
Undefined.
Okay, so that doesn't work. So I have to define it as a string first. So I'll call this move in plus rand move. So this will add it to a string. This is move in filter, move out filter. You are not ready for what's about to happen.
Undefined.
Oh, fuck.
Undefined.
Whoa!
Undefined.
I misspelled filter. I misspelled filter. I misspelled filter and something's wrong with the tariffs. Tariffs are hitting hard. Uh-oh. What's wrong? Wait, what's wrong with the tariffs? Tariffs are... I wish I could see why you're getting banned. Doug and diff. That's wrong. Okay, we're turning off the tariffs then. I just had them on for testing. Tariffs are off. My B. Wait, can... Why were you getting hit randomly? That's weird. We can say undefined now. Oh, maybe because a bit didn't absolve them. It did undefined. You didn't see any patterns? That's weird. You were copying the TTS saying undefined. Oh, maybe if you say undefined. Because then it's checking if your words say undefined. So weird. Okay. Well, I'll turn those off. I'm glad I tested it here. I want to get this TTS working though.
Undefined.
Okay, that's working.
Undefined.
Move out filter.
Undefined.
Okay, that's... Oh, shit. Okay, that needs to move out. 6? Brother, what? Oh, is this 5? Which one are you? What number frog are you? You're 5.
Undefined. Undefined.
Spencer Brave, thank you for the 10,000 bits. I only noticed that because I'm like, why am I getting hit in the face? Ow. Why am I getting hit in the face for a very long amount of time? Oh my god, thank you for the 10,000 bits.
Undefined. 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 Undefined.
Oh, one of them wasn't working.
Undefined.
Is it 3? Okay, it's 3. Four. Ow. 5. Ow. 6. Ow. Someone could sample this. Someone could sample this. Alright, I guess I am testing the TTS now.
You could make a beat and have undefined come up randomly.
You could. Let me see if I can turn down the volume.
Test.
There we go.
In eating a lot of vegetables, are you jealous, Shindigs?
I am a little jealous. I could use some more fiber.
Skipchty. Is this how you get smarter? Just inhaling plushies. Just eat the plushies. Where's Benson? Testing.
Hello. Ow.
Shindig
Spencer
scrum.
Brave, thank you for the 10,000 bits. I will endure my punishment.
Testing.
Ow.
Sorry for making you jealous, gives virtual Karens. So much plushies. Shin, do you have an evil twin? Undefined. 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 It's been like 2 minutes since the plushies has been hitting Shindigs.
It has.
Kami on why can't we make it crash with 10k plushies? I will keep trying to make TTS say it. At Hamblasto Serwat. TTS say slash dash backslash o forward slash backslash.
I'm trying to figure out a way.
That's so undefined.
Wait, message object. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Redefine. Everyone do the undefined. That's so underlined. Give me permission to sleep, Shindigs. If we can't say the B word, we'll say thinning hairline. They're still going. Bold. Undefined. Understand that understanding is a good thing. Missing hairline. Bolding. With it ever stop.
I was
Plushy
muted. I was
ASMR.
muted. Sorry. I had to drink some water and I was muted. It hurts,
Cue ball.
but it's a good hurt. It hurts, but it's a good hurt.
Alpha at wall, alpha at wall, alpha at wall.
It hurts, but it's a good hurt. Thank you. Ow.
LOL Shindex Hyper Squad Shindex Jammies Shindex Spin Shindex Trip. Good hurt.
It is a good hurt.
Miofo Nayo Dance.
Oh! Archibald, thank you for the slide whistle. I
guess
just
that
remembered
umbrella
that.
wouldn't help
Let's
in
get the
this
slide
scenario.
whistles in here.
Guys, donate bits if you love Yuri. Question: can you make it switch between people and fish? At fetch this 0808 I can.
Maybe.
The factory is working around the clock to keep up with this. At old woman Yuri I true, but maybe someone else can. It's been going on for 5 minutes. Who is Yuri? Connect the plushies to a t-shirt cannon so they actually hit you XDX.
I don't want to... If this actually happened in real life, I would die. I'm already halfway dead. I'm already halfway dead.
Fun fact, we're locked in an IKEA warehouse somewhere around Albany, New York. At Ultra Awesome Edenil it's 10K. Albania, New York. Shout out Albany. Would you prefer a plush swarm
There are
or
the
a
sound
tomato
effects.
swarm?
There are the sound effects.
W sound effects. Euro Point Shindex Fumaspin. Put a fart noise. That damn slide whistle is so perfect. We need to do 10K in one hit shin.
I'm going to turn off the slide down.
I can it never stops. Hello chat, how are we doing today? Shindex hi.
Hello.
Shindex 5 head. It's starting to hurt my eyes, lol.
You think it
Can you
hurts your
focus with all
eyes?
those plushies?
You think it hurts your eyes? It's going straight
going to get
into...
permanent brain
It's
damage.
going straight into my eyes.
Shindex might been dead right now IRL if this actually happened.
Did someone give 10,000 bits? Yes. Yes. Spencer
POV,
Ray, thank you for the
get a
10,000
lobotomy.
bits. Kev Cost, thank you for
Imagine
the
all
1
the
month
fuzz
gift
in
to
his
Yuri.
eyes. Can the whistle down be shortened?
I turned down the whistle down.
At King Epic 84 is pretty solid. You have eye protection around your neck. Classic Fencer _ Brave. How many plushies are you gonna dump on yourself on your next live stream event?
You know, I know this is
Might
all
sound
virtual
weird,
and it
but
isn't
this is
real,
making me sleepy.
but because I'm
The
so
plushies
immersed
hitting
into
me.
streaming, it does feel like there are 10,000 plushies
As eye
assaulting my
protection,
brain right
but
now.
refuses to wear it.
Ow!
There's a ball pit of plushies at his
It's
feet.
not even the ASMR noise. It's
Such a sundra.
it's the noise that you make when you actually hit someone in the face.
Euro Point Shindex
Dodge? I
5
can't
head.
dodge. I can't dodge.
Drilling sounds.
Wait, check this out though. I was experimenting with this over the
Plushie
weekend.
Phantom Pain LMFAO.
Oh!
You will burn.
Oh!
I just got here. How long has this been going on?
You know, good question. Maybe about 5 minutes.
Parry the plushies.
Do we have an
Shindig
ETA?
Schema
It'll be
Spin, Shindig
November
Schema
to,
Spin,
or
Shindig
December. They
Schema
start
Spin.
shipping. That's what it was. That's what's on the website. That's what I was told.
It's the pizza ready yet? I'm hungry.
It's been going on for 8 minutes.
Try ducking. Spare him. Imagine not being able to parry. Try quacking. So the plushies will be ready before Silk Song.
Technically
I
after.
need to know how many are left. Stop, stop, he's already dead. At Handblasto True.
Alright,
One of them didn't load. Shindigs. Duck. There's
can't!
plushies heading your way.
Oh, okay, thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning. Lot of good that helped. Lot of good that did me. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this working with our bits TTS.
Are these plushies from before the tariffs? Shindigs, get down.
Okay, now
I imagine so.
paste.
Shin, you're going to get a concussion.
I think it's way too late to worry about that.
Shindigs.
Oh!
Stop eating the pulsuhis. It's over. It stopped. The onslaught is over. Oh god, the quiet is so loud now.
Wait, what? Hello?
Hello from web.
Why are you stuck there? Wait, what did you type to do that? How did you do that? Get off my screen!
Do what?
Oh god.
Look at that happy guy.
Now he's
Shindigs
stuck.
tell me what to do. I'm
Oh
falling
god,
off a
now he's
10-story
stuck.
building. I have a twin. Now there's two. Oh no, it's a doppelganger. Shindigs, what is happening? LOL. Oh, there we go, it seems fixed. We're taking over the stream. Twin, where are you?
Oh, where did they go?
I love men. Shin, I'm scared. I think a mimic got in. LOL.
Okay, I'm making this work for
Reminder,
bits.
you can pelt the man with Fumos when you donate bits.
There, fragment.
I love GL. And they're a ghost now. Tyranny. PogChamp. Oh right, the stream is haunted. You're now blinking manually. That's me. Whoa.
Alright. It's over. Thank you for helping me test that. I set this up for bits, so if you want to, it will just cost 1 bit for now for testing. That might be our new bits TTS thing, because it's pretty funny. It's pretty good. But I have to make one that is also just a guy on the side. Otherwise, them popping up from every corner of the stream might get really distracting. Capitalism.
This is a test.
Okay, the username didn't populate. Shit. Username. Come on. Twitch.
Testicles. Oh.
Username. Username. Oh.
Where the Yahowie at? Username? Where we going? We don't need username.
Yes, we do. Okay, it works.
Anonymous
Ow.
voice means we can say anything.
That wasn't your username. Coileen, it wasn't your username? The names are not right? Uh-oh. That's not good. We'll fix that. Oh, I know why. Here we go.
Anarchy. Let's Go TTS is so cool.
There we go. Username is now over. Username is now over the frog.
Starting second year of college tomorrow, Shin. Please give me words of encouragement, PLS, I beg.
Study hard.
Here's another test.
That's it. Actually, you can't listen to me because I grew up in a world without ChatGPT, and apparently it's ruining everything in college. So
Shin, how
I
do
would
you
say
keep Sammy
don't
Bridge
use
from
ChatGPT,
disconnecting?
but the reality is probably all your colleagues are using it, and you might fall behind if you don't use it. But what do I know? What do I know? Only people who pay get to
Get
get
hit by
by
food.
few mods.
I want the 100-bit I want the 100-bit TTS to still be there. But
Chat? GPT?
but I don't want it to
We skipped some bits, Shin.
But I don't want it to show the Peepo portrait. I think I mean, I'm biased, but I think for computer science, it's fine. So the issue with...
I forgot I have school tomorrow by Shindigs.
Goodbye. Have good luck at school. Well, everyone's going back to school. After I graduated, I lost touch with the youth.
CS to Femboy route is confirmed.
All right, I'm going to turn this up to 100 bits, guys. I'm going to make it a normal bit redeem. I'm sorry. I want to talk a little bit. All right, it worked. Actually, really productive day. So I need to fix tariffs because for some reason,
Take this Shin
Take this
attack.
Shin attack.
ow,
Then get hit by 200.
ow.
Then get hit by 200.
Let's see. Okay, so that
No
TTS
talking allowed.
TTS alert. Wait, why is TTS alert playing when it should be TTS frog? Yeah, the way the Twitch alert shows up is out of sync with how the bits TTS shows up. I broke plushies? No, I didn't. Plushies still work. Let me give you some actual, I think, if you're in school, what you should maybe try to aim for. What I love to do is I love to listen to people who have regrets and then learn from their mistakes. So here are my regrets with school stuff. I did not have ChatGPT, but probably everyone grew up where they could look up the answers in the back of the book. And I will say sometimes that was helpful because it was helpful to see where I had to go, but not exactly how to get there. The number one, in my opinion, and I could be completely wrong here, I think it will be a skill. This sounds so sad to say. In the next 5 years, it will actually be a skill for you to think for yourself. In the sense of, you have a problem, you don't have access to ChatGPT, how are you going to solve that? With just Googling. Now, I could be wrong, because people may say, yeah, but the calculator just made long division basically obsolete, right? But it's not exactly the same as a calculator, because it has much deeper sense of reasoning. Some people may not say reasoning is the right word, but reasoning, let's say reasoning in this context. If you ever watched the movie Dune, in the universe of Dune, they have gotten rid of all computers. Because in the lore of Dune, they went through something called the Butlerian Jihad. And in the lore, it was a war against like AI machines. They call them thinking machines, right? I don't exactly remember why. Maybe the vibes were off, so they were like, we need to slaughter all the computers and throw ourselves into like a million-year war. But in that far future, how they have adapted is they have just trained humans to be really, really smart and do math real good in their heads. And the people who can do that are called mentats. My takeaway here is you gotta be mentat maxing in the next 5 years. I think there is a skill, to be honest, to using like ChatGPT, but it's not something you can't learn in like a month. Here's a crazy thing. When I was taking computer classes growing up, they were quote-unquote teaching you how to Google. And that is a skill, I think. Like, figuring out how to navigate the internet and typing the right words is a skill. But I don't think it's a skill that you can't pick up.
Like when my calculator hallucinates.
Ow. Okay, both of them are talking at the same time for some reason. So I'm gonna try to mute both. Yeah, and you don't want your calculator to hallucinate like 45 plus 90 equals 135. 135 and breakfast. Like the answer is 135 and breakfast. I try not to use ChatGPT. I really never got around to using it. If I cheat without it. Good man or woman, or good man, non-gendered. I'm worried about living on campus for the first time and making mistakes with res living, here's a actual thought on that. Normally I don't have actual thoughts on stream, but here's an actual thought. Why did I preface that statement with, here's an actual thought, given the fact that I actually don't think most of the time. No, really.
I did my online math class entirely in 2 days using ChatGut.
Ow! In 2 days? Ow! Oh, all of it. Jesus. First year res living, for me, for the most part, I did not make friends. Okay, you know what? This is starting off to be terrible advice. Don't put pressure on yourself that
If people cheer at the same time, then only one message gets shown. The others get skipped, just in case you didn't know.
Ow, thank you. Do you still hear the TTS though? You should still be hearing the TTS. I think I know why that's happening. Okay, great. Yeah, because they're not queued. Old Man Yuri, thank you for the 100 bits and pointing that out. Let me give you some actual like first year I lived in the dorms advice. I actually did not. If I think about it, I don't have any friends from my first year living in the dorms. My college friends, I'm gonna assume everyone in this stream is 18 plus and starting college at the minimum. Most of my long-term life friends from college were from the internet, actually. Okay, now, as I say this out loud, everything I might be saying might be the opposite of how you want to do things. It might actually be the complete opposite of how you want to do things. I wasn't super friendly. Are 2 audio tracks playing at once? I don't think so. I was not super friendly. Well, not that I wasn't super friendly, but like, I really... Oh shit, there are 2 audio tracks playing at the same time. Holy fuck. I'm deaf. That's my B. Add another? Yeah, it was a test to see who's really paying attention to the stream. Where was I? I'll start over. I think the number one thing, though, when you're in university is meeting people, seeing if you vibe with them, and then learning to just stay in contact, socialize, and, like, stay in touch. And this is coming from someone who kind of was a big tryhard, for sure. I definitely was a big tryhard in the sense that, like, I overstacked units. I worked myself pretty hard. There were some good things to that, but there are some things where I wish I just kind of chilled some quarters. But the number one thing is like finding the people that you vibe with. Like finding your people, I think is really, really important. Some people do that with fraternities / sororities. Like a lot of my good friends, they're really close with their sorority and fraternity friends still. I did like tutoring, like I taught tutoring, so like I was kind of close with those people, not for a long time after college, but during college I was. And studying everything, etc., is just kind of the game that you play to do that. So if you're in the same like computer science class as someone, obviously pay attention to computer science, but a part of that is just an excuse to talk to people, to be like, oh shit, we're in the same class. We gotta work together. And it's really cliche. It's super cliche to say, oh yeah, college is like mainly for meeting people. It's like 50% of the value is meeting people. However, after like going through the sewage, going through the plumbing of it all, it is unfortunately correct. I wish college was to be a really smart and cool person and everyone gives you A+ and high fives and then you get the best job ever. But really the best thing is kind of a mix and a balance of socialization and the other academic stuff. I would also say that I try to join a lot of clubs and like, you know, your hit rate may vary. But let me just tell you, my hit rate for clubs, it was like 95%. I did not stick with it, and I did not like the people. Not like I didn't like them, but I'm like, these aren't really my people. And I would just stop going. So everyone I found was kind of like outside of school. Ish. But to be fair, I did a lot of like gaming club stuff eventually later on in college, but the concept of like your school having a Valorant team, I mean Valorant wasn't even out. I'm not gonna say too much to age myself, but the fact that your school has like a League of Legends team or like a Valorant team was an idea that just started taking off when I was in college. So like I hung out with people who wanted to basically game constantly, and then eventually it kind of became like a structured school thing that colleges did. However, if you're going into college now, I do know it's much more normalized for you to be into like Valorant or gaming, or I just say Valorant because when I think the Valorant accent, I think college kids. It's much more normalized to be into gaming, streaming, content creation, so I think it's easier to connect with people if you have those interests. What's up, Goobers? 515. Sammy is love. Sammy is life. Yeah. Hold on. Let me turn on our new TTS. Let me turn on our new TTS so it works with all chats, just to show off what we made. Is it music super loud? I'm just gonna turn off the music. My audio has been so fucked. Basically the entire stream. Oh. Did I... Oops, that's the wrong trigger. That's the wrong trigger. Welcome to the workshop. It's the wrong trigger.
Was doing stuff in Sammy myself. Wanted to send everyone over to a pro LOL. Sick.
There we go.
We are free. At Surleman, very true. I've like somewhat gotten out of mine, but fully being in the college world now can be a little overwhelming, huh?
So this peepo should be popping at random positions on my stream.
Ooh, that's cool.
There we go. Archibald gave us the slide whistle. Perfect cap to make this effect really funny.
Oh hey, a Shindigs is live.
Oh, some of it isn't working.
What happened to the trapdoor idea? Gay Squid Yuri. Giga Drill Breaker.
3, 4, 5.
Welcome Raiders Shindigs High. I can't. If it's not super complicated, how did you get the faces to talk? Hello Shin waving hand. Shindigs Fumo is peak. It's been a while since Eve's seen a stream. Why is he 3D? OMG, this is my first stream I've caught high.
Ow!
The coding started at the Big Bang and it will end only at the heat death of the universe.
The code is never done.
Welcome.
Very true.
Hi.
The code is never done.
I didn't realize my oh hey Shindigs is live would be read aloud since I just got here, lol. Cheer 100. The coding started at the Big Bang and it will end only at the heat death of the universe.
Alright, I have turned off the dual TTS because it's supposed to only be with bits, but it's like messing up the queue. Yeah, I can tell you how I animate it. And because you're a Sammy head, I think you might understand it. Yeah, because you're a Sammy head, you might understand this, but how it works is... trying to think of the best way to show it off. It might be kind of tough. Let me pull up my second Sammy instance because this would be the easiest way to show you. I'm gonna try to keep the music low. I need music in the background. I think some people were asking about their college experience stuff, so we might get back into that after we show off these animations. I do wish, actually one regret, is I wish I took less classes. In some way, I kind of wish I did the bare minimum, you know? I wish I was very, very selective of what I wanted to do. I try to take a lot of classes because I'm like, oh, this might be the only place where I could learn it. And that was wrong. Like, I took a databases class, and I don't think I needed to do that in the long run. Stuff like that. Here, let me show you what I have. Let me show you what I have for animation, though. This might interest you if you're a Sammy head. So how my animation works... How my animation works is, let's say I have my own scene for each frog. Let's say this is frog 4. And this frog 4 is an image reaction, right? It's an image reaction where they just talk. Hold on. It's an image reaction where they just talk when the TTS audio plays here. So their mouth opens when they talk. But then how I get them to bounce is I have these two scale to sound filters stacked. So one is on height and one is on width. And so that gives it the bouncing effect. On the height one, you want it to center on the bottom, or both you want Y position bottom. So they bounce up from the bottom. That's basically how my TTS animation works. There's a tutorial on my YouTube that goes over that exact effect. If you want to watch it. Not to plug my YouTube, but actually, yes, to plug my YouTube. Ow. Yes, to plug my YouTube. Because I made that tutorial so I can answer your question specifically. Oh yeah, it's a link in the bottom of the page. But I should add an exclamation mark YouTube. I would cheer more, but I don't want to add more bits right now to my account. Thank you for the small advice. I lived off campus last year and I just moved into campus for this year. I'm a little worried about like getting myself out since I need a room by myself. Valid. Just because I have a lot going in my head. I was having some doubts tonight since it's your first time truly on your own. Thank you so much. Oh, well, I'm glad this stream was helpful for you. Ow. I think it's really good that you are having your own space if you need it, because I did force myself to have roommates, which was fine. But over time, I realized I'm someone who needs to have my own space, for sure. 100%. But I think it's also a good situation where if you feel like you're not socializing enough, that's how it will be when college is over. Like, you'll have your own space. You won't have people around you constantly. You need to make the effort, ow, to find people to hang out with. But it's fine. Everyone's figuring it out. You're in a good position, man. You're in a good position. Good luck. What if you made a mini game where you need to swat the people away? I've already done so much tonight. I'm tired. I want to play Warhammer. It's a really good idea, though. The problem is my chat always has really good ideas. The problem is my chat always has really good ideas, and I can't do all of them at the same time. Maybe that's a good streamathon idea. I have to do all your ideas. It keeps going. It just keeps going until we stop. That would be kind of crazy. Which is like, we just start the stream. I don't know what I'm doing, but it literally is like idea after idea after idea after idea. And it can't be too crazy. It has to be doable all in one stream. How do you while loop in Sammy? I don't think you can. I mean, it would be a big hack. But basically, you could set a... I mean, well, actually, here's a really important skill you should learn that I didn't learn in college, but... And I don't think college teaches you this, at least when I went. Because it's about problems. College is about answering the question on the page. But this is like an important skill for just getting something done in real life. What are you trying to do? Like, what is the actual thing you're trying to do? I'm trying to have it loop a phone ring until you press a button. Oh, that's a great idea. I would have a button. Here, maybe I can code it out for you. I would have a button that basically is an extension trigger, or sorry, is a repeat interval for like every, let's say it rings every second, right? So this button will be pressed every second. And then I will use the exit function to say if can ring is not equal to 1, then don't ring. See, hold on, I'll add a comment. Then like don't ring. Oh, wait, sorry. If can ring isn't equal to 1, it will just exit this button completely. That's what the exit function does. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. But that's what the exit function does. If this is not met, it just quits the button entirely. But then I would have another button here that you can say set button variable. And I would say like, let's just say whatever the ID of that button is, right? ID 363. So this is ID 363. Variable name can ring. Set it to 1, right? I assume someone uses a channel point redeem, and then it will activate this button, which will set this variable to 1. So that means the ringing logic will work here, right? So it will keep ringing. Oh, then it will keep ringing. And then when you pick up the phone, it triggers this button where it sets it to 0. And then it will stop ringing because can ring will equal to 0, not 1. Can you do API calls with Sammy? You technically can. I think there's a HTTP request function here, and I've used it to do it before, but I really struggled to figure out how this worked. It's very possible though. I think there's a lot of potential with this unexplored. I'm in your 3rd year of college and roommates are hit or miss. Learning how to be on your own when sick is also hard. Yeah. That's also very true. Your roommates can be very hit or miss. Like I cheated. I just like roomed with people who I knew from high school. So that was a big cheat, but I don't think I would have lasted if I didn't do that. First couple weeks of college because everyone's getting sick. That's crazy. I was lucky. I think I only got really terribly sick like twice. An important skill that you should learn that you don't learn in college is when you're trying to figure out what to do, think very clearly about what you are trying to achieve, not how to do it, right? So I'm gonna put Brendroid kind of on blast as an example. It wasn't a bad question. Brendroid was like, how do you do a while loop? But his question isn't really about a while loop, right? It's not about writing a loop in Sammy. The actual question is, I want to make a phone ring mechanic on stream with Sammy. How do I do that? And there's like maybe 2 or 3 different ways you can do that. A while loop is one of them, but there might be an easier way. There might be a harder way. But when you ask someone something, it's good to start with what you're trying to do and then say, I'm trying to achieve it through this loop, like what I'm actually doing. I'm actually staying in state for college because you're in Cali, so dorms aren't even a thing for you. You should, I mean, I wasn't a commuter. I stayed on campus and I lived near campus. If you are staying at home with your parents, I would make a big effort to be socializing a lot outside your home. Not that I don't think it's impossible for you, but I think it's just so much. It's basically like the difference between a walkable city and a suburb. You want to kind of put yourself in a position where it feels like you're living in like a walkable city. You're missing the classic college experience. That is true. I mean, there's no denying that, but you know, the economic circumstances are tough right now for a ton of people, not just college students. So it's understandable if you can't do the full, like, I'm in the dorms experience, but you have to realize that a lot of people are going to have it, and you need to find yourself a way to at least socialize with people who are having that experience, because it is an important part of the whole thing. Yeah, money saved is important, but the experience is invaluable. Jams, welcome. We have ads in 10 seconds. Get completely owned. Landing the Hudson. Wake me up inside. Oh wait, ad break ended. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm stupid. The ad break just ended. Oh yeah, the Shindig's plush sale ends tomorrow. Tomorrow. Spuku, thank you for the sub. You didn't have to. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the prime. Okay, thank God. I'm like, I hope you were just saying you didn't want to add more bits. I'm like, $5 is a lot more than bits. Yeah, you gotta save for that ramen money. You have to play Bring Me to Life while flying to New York? Dude. Did you play Microsoft Flight Sim? We're answering chatters' questions about their college experience. I want to try Flight Sim. Did you get a HOTAS? You have no idea what's going on. We're kind of in a transition period. We just got rated. Thank you for the 1 bit. I tried to do tariffs on stream. They broke. But I implemented this new TTS system for bits. I will turn it out just for chat messages as a demo. As a demo. There we go.
At Jams Virtual -0. Hello from web. Microsim Soft Flight. Penis. Hello from web.
Ow!
Cheer 103 Jams Bonk moment. Imagine flying.
Joel360, thank you for the 103 bits. It gets buggy when it combines with normal chat messages. So we made a Peepo like pop up on different parts of the screen anytime there's a bits TTS. Is there any advice for online college students?
Stay parasocial chat.
Ow! I unfortunately don't know. I mean, because I never lived it, right? But I can say the benefit of me going to an actual place of study was meeting people, socializing with them. I swear though, I do have one huge regret, which was making a really inappropriate and bad joke at one point that still haunts me to this day. But those experiences are important. Those experiences are important. Actually, 2 of them. Yeah, there were 2 moments like that. Let's hear it. I will never repeat it. I will never repeat it. Can I say what the joke is? One was misogynistic. The other one was about cancer. Fun? You asked! You asked! I'm never sharing anything again. I'm never sharing anything again. I'm not endorsing it. I'm saying they're deeply regrettable. They're deeply regrettable and bad. We were learning and growing. So true. So true. I fucking hate this guy. Misogyny is in though. Okay, just kidding. I mean, unfortunately, I'm not kidding, but I don't endorse it being in. I don't endorse it being a trend. I don't endorse it being a trend right now. I don't endorse it. I don't endorse it. Ow. It's unfortunate. Clip and cut out of context. Please no. Please no. If you're going to college online...
Hash shyness over party.
Ow! All I can say is my experience, the main benefit was partially the learning. The learning was good. The piece of paper at the end of it was good. The piece of paper at the end of it, despite, yeah, like you can go on and on of like, yeah, it doesn't mean anything, like you don't learn anything. The unfortunate thing is I've just ran into so many situations with myself, or my friends have run into situations.
Didn't you know we are watching for blackmail material?
Ow! They've run into situations where they needed just the existence of the paper. They needed the degree. And it wasn't every day. No, it wasn't every day, but there were certain like life situations for getting a job. Visas is a big one. Visas is huge. It's just like makes everything so much easier. It's like it's kind of like Death Stranding, where you get the skeleton, like the exoskeleton. Like, you don't need to use it, but it makes things so much better and easier to traverse the world. So if you end up with that at the end of it, it's a good trade-off. It won't unfortunately guarantee you employment or anything like that, but you may encounter things in your life where it will just be better if you have it. The other part that is really valuable is socializing and meeting people. So if you're completely online, I'm probably not the best person to give you advice, but you need to find people who have succeeded in socializing and meeting people who, not just online, but in real life. When they're doing university stuff purely online. Or, you know what? Here's another thing you could be doing, and if not socializing. You need to have a insane hyperfixation where you get really good at whatever it is. Even, I guess, you know what? Maybe this might ruin a life, even if it's gaming. But you better be like top 200 in the world at the game. You better be like top 200 in the world getting in the game. The other thing you could like hyperfixate on is like music, programming, pottery. I don't know. If you don't have friends, I recommend a really good hyperfixation and dumping a lot of time into that. Don't think it looks like this these days, but living on campus usually meant you live around international students, so meeting people of culture was amazing. I had an Indian and Jordanian roommate at one point. Oh yeah, I had that experience too. I remained pretty good friends with them even afterward and got to visit them in their home country. It's not going to be, you know, it will vary person to person. It's not going to be like 100% your experience, but it will be a experience in passing, and it will be good. It will be good. It will be a good experience for you. When I was social, I had so many opportunities, nearly got a full paid path to getting a master's after undergraduate, and then I completely crashed out. Just socialize, so easy. Yeah, have an insane hyperfixation. Or it's kind of like a good time to be picking up skills that will be harder to do when you get a job, because assume when you get a job, you'll come home tired. So if you have days when you have like a big gap in your studies and you want to like learn Blender, perfect time to do it. You know, perfect time to do it. I mean, it's never too late to learn anything, but I wish I kind of hyperfixated on some other things in college rather than just playing video games and streamers. Living on campus and being truly independent for the first time, figuring out where your meals are coming from. I cheated. I just ate at the cafeteria. Doing laundry, also cheated because laundry was like in the dorms. Having nobody to watch over you when you wake up, make you go to class, etc. Yeah, that part's important. That part is important. I was also really itching to just live on my own, so I embraced it pretty heavily. I think the hard part about, for me, the hard part about college assignments partially was, don't get me wrong, some classes are really hard. I think I did take a class. I took a class on quantum mechanics. I don't remember anything. I will not elaborate, but at some point during the quantum mechanics class, I was on a trip, so I couldn't attend lecture. I was drunk, and I had my textbook in front of me trying to do the homework, and that's when I realized, I'm not cut out for this shit. And then I think I barely passed. It's probably the class that I get nightmares about attempting.
After I dropped out of college, I kind of became a city hermit. Didn't talk to anyone for like 8 years. I kind of miss those days. I used MTG to make myself socialize again. Why
didn't your people show up? But good on you for making Magic the Gathering your mechanism to socialize, like for real. Wait, did your Peepo show up? Move in. Oh! Is it case sensitive? Holy. Wait, will this replay? No, it won't. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry that the Peepo didn't float in like it should have with the big name. Why is the name so big? Let's fix that. Actually, I don't know how to fix that. You're stuck there forever. As to make up for the fact that you didn't get your TTS read by the Peepo animating, you will just stick there for a while. Oh, Joel360, thank you for the 20 dinosaurs. Coileen stream. Oh, never mind, it went away. My B, thank you for the 30 dinosaurs. When it comes down to learning where I know some basic stuff and what I want to do projects, but I don't know what more I need to learn to be able to do those projects. I guess I didn't know how to transition from beginner to intermediate. Not ironically, ChatGPT is not bad for that. Because ChatGPT is like good for a junior level / like freshman level understanding of stuff. Especially for programming. I'll leave it at that. If you're trying to do medicine or become a doctor, I maybe wouldn't encourage it, but what do I know? I'm not a doctor. Or like writing, like if you try to make it do all your own writing, or illustration, like generating images, don't do that. But for programming, it's fine. It feels like cheating. Oh, I see. I mean, why I'm kind of like talking about it a lot is because I'm trying to learn to program a bit better. And I know that I can't be asking it, how do I do this thing? Like whole hog. You know what I mean? I want to understand it step by step. So anytime it gives me a whole hog solution, I literally tell it, please stop. I want to actually understand this, and then I just make sure I go through like each line of code one at a time and like understand it. But that's discipline, right? Because if you're under a deadline or crunch, you sometimes want to just copy it whole hog, and it becomes not good for your brain, in my opinion. Just give me half hog. Exactly. The important thing I do is I'm mean. I'm really mean anytime I have to talk to it, and yes, I emphasize it. I don't have that situation where I have like an emotional connection with the AI chatbot, which is becoming more of a issue, apparently. Like I'm reading more articles where people are developing emotional attachments with their, with like basically the ChatGPT app, which makes no sense to me because anytime they like share the logs of what they're saying, it's the exact same tonality across everybody. Like, I don't think I've encountered anyone sharing their logs and it sounded personalized to them. It's personalized to them because it's personalized to their questions, but like it sounds like the same character each time. The only person who did differently is Jams. Also, but the problem is I don't make it a character in my mind. I just yell at them. I yell at them and I'm like, why aren't you working? You have like billions of dollars in investments behind you. Why aren't you giving me the right answer that I need? I'm like incredibly mean to it. Probably to an alarming degree that I should reel it back a little bit. It's not that it will remember how cruel I am, but it probably speaks to some underlying emotional baggage that I need to work through. You hate when technology talks to you? I hate it when it talks to me and I don't ask it to talk to me. But it's really great. Honestly, it is, in my opinion, it's good for,
Shindig's is Clankist D.
Ow! It's good for learning programming. That's pretty much it, if you know how to use it. I'm gonna die in the AI uprising. That's so true. It's actually very true. What if it all disappeared? I think the next day, like for me, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Maybe I'm not like really plugged in to the productivity gains that people are claiming, but it's more of a statement as to how bad Google search has gotten. You know? Because it's really valuable as a search replacement for the baseline, for a baseline a lot of people. They're like, Google isn't really helping, so I'm just gonna ask this robot who's gonna synthesize it for me in a paragraph and do web search and web scraping. And they basically like kind of scrape/stole a ton of information off the internet, plus people's work, and like are compressing it into just a robot. Ow. But I think it's the other side of the coin of like Google search kind of just getting worse over time. I mean, there are no ads in it yet, right? The easiest thing you can see, the easiest feature you can imagine is between each ChatGPT message, there's an advertisement. Like that's a real future that could happen. That will happen. That probably will happen. Like in the next, I don't know, 5 years at least. I think we asked tech too much. I think it's easier to handle when you know it's a stupid little guy who can do a few things. Very true. I was thinking about this with phones as well, is I used to really love new phones. Like watching reviews and playing with them and going to the store and trying them out. And that's when phones kind of couldn't do anything. Or not do anything. They were just starting out to be connected to the internet, but they weren't like all-in-one amazing things, right? And it was only when everything became computer, like every iPhone and every Android basically can do the same thing now. Like they're just kind of slight upgrades plus better camera, is where everything started to feel kind of bad and worse. Also probably the invention of the push notification. But when technology felt more bespoke, where you needed a device for like, you know, you could imagine a world where the smartphone never took off, so you need like an e-reader for reading, MP3 player for listening to music, digital photo album, I don't know what else, computer, like your actual laptop. At least in that era, technology felt pretty exciting. Could be biased, you know, I could be biased due to age. Describing 2010, some people would say earlier, right? Some people would say earlier. Like Game Boy, yeah, exactly. But it probably is not that clean of a story. I mean, along the way, there's probably some story around all these devices are susceptible to advertisement, plus, yeah, advertisement, push notifications, etc., 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 etc. That's the vibe we live in right now. That's the world we live in. I was listening to a podcast about this where they were talking about, they're basically talking about strategies to use your phone less. I've been on that like less than 1 hour screen time grind in the past 2 weeks, and it's been going really well. Not hitting it every day, but most days I think I'm not checking my phone as much. They had an interesting talk in the middle of the podcast where the host asked, if Steve Jobs was still alive, do you think he could fix all this? Which was such a crazy question to ask, like mid-interview, because everything up to this point was really sharp and well thought out. And then just the Steve Jobs like dick glazing halfway through, where it was like, man, if only he was alive, this would not be happening. But his guest was like, nah, he loved money, man. He would have fucking accelerated the shit out of it. I mean, maybe not, but I think it's less about the person, but more of probably the combination that he existed in the era where technology felt exciting and non-intrusive. Right. I think it's just like this is a person who's just associated with a time where iPods were a thing, and that's like your dedicated music device, and then early iPhone, where that transition to like all-in-one devices started happening. Can't give up my phone, super nifty and fun. That's good. It is super nifty and fun. Honestly, I think half of it is just turning off your notifications. Like I just started turning off a ton of notifications that I never ever needed, including maybe Discord, so I don't see anything you guys write ever. I just need to get a watch. I just can't be checking my phone for my time. You almost finished reading Subprime Attention Crisis. Really good. Thanks for the rec. That's really great to hear. The author also has other published works, I think, in the genre of big tech consuming everything. I have friends who use Generative to send our group messages. Unfortunately, I do too. They don't know any better. You use a watch with your phone and it also shows you notifications. You never have to pull out your phone to check anything. In the podcast, they were talking about how the Apple Watch was supposed to kind of solve that, and in some ways like made it worse because notifications go to your wrist, not your phone. I accidentally missed a meeting because I was like too anti-phone pilled for a week, so I had to scale it back a tiny bit. You know what notifications were actually going way too crazy for my phone? Is Twitch notifications, because I follow a lot of channels. So Twitch notifications were actually a problem. I never checked any of them. All they did was like turn on my phone. Moonwood Games, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. I want to load up our game for today. I want to load up Warhammer. I had a lot of fun yapping, talking, making funny overlays for TTR making funny overlays for the custom bits TTS. However, I need water. I need to stretch. Actually, before I do that, I want to look at the tariff code. Why was it breaking? So you said undefined was being banned. You said undefined was being banned, so it's going to repeat through everything. Let's test that right now. Can someone type undefined? I will do it. Undefined. What the hell? Bits 0, bits tariff 0. If bits is less than bits tariff. Oh. What the fuck? Maybe some type of conversion? It could be. Object size 2. Price looking index 2. Rudy Sonek, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, let me try this. And its tariff is greater than 0. Okay, try spamming undefined now. It might just be because there was an issue with calculating zeros. Oh, what the fuck? Defined. Tariff price, wait, tariff price 1. Try not typing undefined at all. Try not typing undefined at all, and maybe we can debug it based on that. Why is undefined causing a trip in the tariffs? Hello gamer, sure, yeah. See, these are working. Why is undefined? Message is undefined. Oh shit, undefined. I mean, I can just put, it might just be a weird bug with the word itself. So what I can do is I can just exit if message is undefined. Okay, try undefined now. No, exit if it's undefined. Whoa, what the? Whoa, what the fuck? Why am I 3D? Because I have a 3D model. I want to try to use the 3D model more. So the code spares random people. It does. Settings. Oh, hold on. Queue. That might be it. So it wasn't queuing correctly. So that might have caused an issue. This might be a situation where I have to test it off stream because I am completely lost as to why. Oh, wait a second. Oh my god. If string is not 0. Oh my god. It's just the second button was triggering. It may have just been I may have just had a second button triggering the whole time. Delete this. Alright, now spam undefined. Now spam undefined like crazy. We're so back. We're so back. We did it. We're free. I just had a second button for testing, and for some reason that was banning all the undefined people. Cinema. We did it. You can be annoying once again. I'm gonna go get a drink and stretch. It's been a while. Want to get back. We're gonna play Warhammer. Huge win for annoying people. Hello, we are back. Great stream today. Chill AF. Funny TTS created. Warhammer 40k in the docket. Music off. The vibes have been good. Yeah, the vibes have been excellent. Oh god, it's loud. It's loud. I am playing Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, the 2004? I think 2004. 2004 art real-time strategy Warhammer game. Big fan of real-time strategy. Huge fan of real-time strategy. And this is a game I've always admired, but never played the campaign all the way through. You spend 10 minutes for fixing the code so the annoying people could be annoying. That was real. That's how we do it. I need a PS2 model. How's this? Wait, no. How's this? And then... how's this? I ruined my frame rate. Model like Failboat. I love Failboats. What is it? It looks like a Sims character. Is that what he's going for with his VTuber? Yeah, this guy, oh, you mean this guy looks like the Failboat model? Yeah, Failboat does have like a 2004 3D graphics vibe to it. Polygon model. This is the definitive edition, which just released, this released like 2 weeks ago. This is actually like the high-res textures. You're looking at the high-res texture version, man. Game loud. Okay, let me turn it down. There's no master volume? That's crazy. Let me do this. Let me try something different. Turn this on. I love audio routing. Who here loves audio routing? I love audio routing so much. Okay, that's great. And then let's make sure the TTS draw goes out. Perfect. Oh, no, do not discard. Accept. I wish I could set up my peepos for a funny TTS moment. We may not have time. Yeah, we have many costumes. Could be an off-stream thing where I get it set up right before we play, because I was focusing on the bits TTS earlier. Now you have me thinking of pausing this entire game and making a robust system for like Peepo radio TTS. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Running back the fashion show idea for new heads? Definitely. Definitely, actually. Ow. Okay, but now this isn't talking. Say it.
Hello from web.
No, say the thing you wanted to say. Scam? No, 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 not scam. Not scammed. I will unscam it.
The code calls for Ryu. Waha. The code calls for Ryu.
Ow! I'm trying to make a good redo. I'm trying to make a redo button. Go talk in TTS. Sure, why not?
The code calls for you. The code calls for you. The code calls for you.
Yes, 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 yes. Lawsuit over. I'm gonna finish this mission, and if we finish it early, we will make the redeem for it. Well, I just want a game, man. Let me change the...
of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor.
Okay, Yap Andy, man. I remember I have a saved game. Yeah, I'm gonna change my category. Warhammer 40k. Dawn of War, please. All right, what's the title? They added sex to Warhammer 40k. Am I deep? No. I just like the video games. Mission 6 base location. All right, this is where I was at. Bro, recycle the same title? It's not the same title. Yeah. Before we keep playing, maybe I need to explain the plot up to this point. All right. Maybe I should explain the plot. So let me pull in some accessories to help you understand the gripping story so far. Turn on the Warhammer nerd. I was gonna use Peepo. I know I have Warhammer Peepo, but I can't dress him up really quickly. So, okay, this is the commander. All right, and then this is you. This is the commander. This is kind of who we're controlling. And then these are the orcs. And there's like a lot of orcs. All right, so let's say these three are the orcs. So the orcs were invading the planet. And then the commander has to come in. Actually, you know what? This doesn't hit the same. Is this gonna be on the test? No. Maybe. Oop. Right, there we go. There we go. All right. So this is us. Actually, this has to be changed a little bit for Dawn of War. Hue shift, hue shift, hue shift. Like red. Why can I not get a red here? Right here? That's an orange. We need red. Maybe color multiply, red. Oh god. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, Mecha Mosey made this Warhammer Peepo, or the Space Marine Peepo. I will use it to illustrate the story so far. I'm gonna play some Warhammer music. So you are the commander, and you got sent to a planet where there was a huge orc invasion. These are the orcs. They're like, oh, I'm an orc. I want to kill all the people, because that's what orcs do in this game. They just hate. They just love to kill and violence. And this guy's like, well, me and my crew of Space Marines, we're not going to let that happen. We're going to serve the Emperor and kill all orcs. There we go. See, he's like, him and his crew of Space Marines are going to show up and like kill all the orcs. And then the first like 2 or 3 missions, you just kill the orcs. And then you're not alone. You're here with your brother. This is your brother, who's a librarian, which sounds like a pretty official title for a Space Marine. And your brother's like, bro, I think what might be happening is there are forces of chaos here, which are like Space Marines, but twisted. I think they're twisted Space Marines here. And then his brother is like, man, that's crazy. We should probably stay and find out. And then another guy shows up. All right, another guy shows up. I'm gonna make him float because he's like an even higher ranking Space Marine. All right, an even higher ranking Space Marine shows up, and he's an Inquisitor. And he says, yo guys, you all have to leave the planet. Good job with killing all the orcs, but you have to leave the planet because I said so. And then you are like, no man, there's like twisted Space Marines here. We got to deal with them. And then he's like, well, you can do what you want, but you actually can't. So if you disobey me, you'll get in trouble. And then I think he leaves. And then so you and your brother and your bros, you are heading off right now into the mountains to chase down what you think are twisted Space Marines. But there's a twist, because in the cutscene, you find out your brother, right here, you find out your brother is actually getting corrupted by the twisted Space Marines because the ghost of a twisted Space Marine is like in his head, is like whispering into him like a TTS system. And so he's like, I'm gonna find you in the mountain, I'm gonna finally kill you. And then Demon's like, oh yeah, I bet you won't. I bet you won't show up. And your brother's like, excuse me, no I will. I'm gonna show up with my big army, and my brother, he's gonna kick your ass. And the Demon's like, no you won't. I'm a demon, I'm a ghost, I'm twisted, you can't, no way. And then so he's trying to convince everybody to go to the mountain and kick the Demon's ass for him. But he's really like falling under the machinations of the Chaos Space Marine. And then his brother has some baggage, like the commander that you're playing as. Apparently he thought that his home planet had some twisted Space Marines, and then he told the Emperor or something, and the Emperor is like, well, we have to kill every man, woman, and child on your planet because you snitched. And so he is like not mad at Space Marines. He's mad at Twisted Space Marines, even though it was his fault. Where's the sex? How do you think the orcs multiply so fast? What is a Twisted Space Marine? Literally a Space Marine, but the armor is dark and goth. So are you following me here? So now we're in the mountains. Oh, I forgot the aliens! Holy shit, they're really important. They're really important. I don't have an alien picture. I mean, they're all aliens, but new aliens show up. Sorry, I have this for some reason. Okay, I have this. So, in your adventure in excavating the mountain to find where the Twisted Space Marines are, you find out that there are other aliens here with lasers. And you don't like them either. You're speciest against anyone who isn't human. So you're like, well, maybe they're in league with the Twisted Space Marines, or they're in league with the orcs. And then your brother's like, what does it matter? They're all not human anyway. They have like a slur for aliens. So he's like, they're all this slur. We should kill them all. And then you're like, yeah, you're right. They all deserve to die. So you're at war with like two factions now. The aliens want something too, but it's unknown at this time. And the Inquisitor also knows something, but it was not revealed as of this time either. Okay, I'm gonna delete all my hard work so I can play the game. We're all speciest. Yes, they are all speciest. I killed them. Here's what we'll do, actually. Never mind. Let's get back to the game.
At your command.
So what are my objectives? Oh yeah, I just have to reach the dig site. So we think that the Twisted Space Marines are uncovering an ancient artifact, and we're just trying to get there before
Yes, my lord.
they activate it.
Onward.
Oh. The music is probably
Marine
overlapping.
squad deployed.
Here we go.
What is your order? We stand ready, brother.
I just need to
My faith is
I just need to build my army first.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
This game reminds me of Halo Wars. I mean, they were of the same-ish era.
We're here. Reporting, sir. We're here.
But if you think all RTS games are Halo Wars, then yeah, it's a little zoomer. Let me move myself over here. Or actually, I fit in this little nice cubby right here. I actually fit in this little nice... I fit in this little nice place. Right down here. A little gap. I'm part of the HUD. This is my hole. This hole was made for me. This hole was made for me. An RTS Andy. Yeah, I would say I'm an RTS Andy.
Yes, my lord.
This
Yes,
game
my
was
lord.
pretty groundbreaking, I think, the year it came out. I'm gonna keep saying 2004 until someone corrects me. But it was around 2004, I believe.
Cleanse. Purge.
And 3D RTS was just kind of, I think, taken off.
He who stands with me shall be my
Enemy is
brother.
attacking.
Oh shit. It was kind of taking off, but what made this game innovative was like a few things. One is you can see my guys are actually wailing. They're actually wailing on the enemies. I'll find a better battle to showcase that, but the models in this game,
Point identified.
they go up to each other and they like actually smack each other in the face. So it was the first kind of RTS that really showcased that units could interact with each other and not just like slap fight in the game.
Maintain attack formation.
The other thing is this is the improved 3D graphic version, even though it looks kind of dated.
Xeno spot. Enemy
Oh shit.
attacking. Urge. Kill.
Back up, back up. Oh my god, they're ambush? This never happens to me. This never happens to me. Okay, I'm losing that squad. That squad's gone. They died serving me, the Emperor. Raging Seas, hello?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
I need to build... Keep building this. Heavy bolter turret. Because I keep getting backdoored from this area by the
Marine squad.
by the AI.
Ever vigilant. Understood. Fear our wrath. Faith is our shield.
I am ready to serve.
My
Again.
faith.
I don't know enough about Warhammer lore to know if I should be calling myself Emperor or not. I assume I'm a commander of like very high ranking.
Hope is the first
Okay,
step.
this is the Librarian. You might have seen their YouTube channel.
Reporting, sir.
The other thing this game... the other thing that this game kind of did to shake up the RTS genre was this idea of control points. So you can see that I'm not mining anything. Like, I'm not gathering resources. I have to send my guys to all these different, like, strategic points on the map and capture them. Kind of like capture the flag.
Fear not,
And
Psycho.
the more I hold on the map, the more money I get over time.
Orders received.
So that was kind of like an interesting thing that they did in 2004. Since then, that's been kind of more commonplace and kind of their bread and butter. That's been like Relic Games RTS kind of bread and butter from that point on. But for the time, it was pretty different.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Okay.
What would you have me do?
I would love an armory. Also, streamer curse is happening because I can't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I need an armory?
Calling yourself the Emperor is bashfully calling yourself God.
Ow.
Here to serve.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I'll keep that in mind.
We're here.
Yes, my lord.
What is your will?
Under fire.
Alright, so I am at my...
The Emperor protects. We shall know no fear. Reporting, sir. Yes, sir.
I am at my limit. I'm at my
Praise
unit cap
the
limit
Emperor.
for now.
Agreed. The Emperor protects.
Actually, I want
Get
these little
through this,
small...
I
I want
know
the
it.
small guys back at home base
Today
defending.
the enemy shall know fear.
Gonna push the bridge. Control group 1.
Under fire. Orders received.
Oh shit. Does anyone else have games where when they came out, you've always wanted to play it,
For the honor.
but you never got around to it until maybe way later? This is that game for me, which is I've always appreciated this game and the role it played in like real-time strategy, but I've never played it. I've played
Be my brother.
the other version of
Know no fear.
this game in World War II, Because Relic, I think Relic Entertainment, they made Company of Heroes,
Confirmed.
and that was really successful for them. And I played a bit of that,
Follow my lead.
but I've always wanted to play kind of the campaign for the original. 90% of your Steam library, very fair.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Here, you gotta go. Can I... Machine Cult Sacred Artifact. Okay.
Yes,
I would love to build a Machine Cult so I can get my vehicles.
The alien, the mutant, the heretic.
What is your order?
While the enemy
Requisition is basically minerals at this point.
There can be no peace. For terror.
Marine squad deployed.
We shall know no fear. Agreed. By my command. Attack! I shall not fail. Faith and duty.
The enemy is attacking.
Confirmed.
Squad broken.
We gotta move up to the beach! Move up to the beach!
By my command. Attack!
This is maybe a really ill-fated attack. I'm going straight into turrets. The icons right above their heads is their cover, so that was another new mechanic that this game introduced to RTS at the time. Which was your units could be like in and out of cover. And the more that they're in cover, like the better defense stats that they have, but you can have negative cover, which is you're in the water or you're like in a really weak defensive position. So if you engage enemies from that position, you're at a huge disadvantage. Also, you see that robot just pick up that alien and kill it? Like, literally picked up the unit model and just threw it to the side. That's what, like, that was one of the major things this game was known for at the time.
Orders.
Stop getting my men killed.
I am the instrument
Yes,
of
my
his
lord.
They want to die,
Yes, my
man.
lord.
faith is eternal.
Fear denies faith.
That's the thing, is these guys want to die.
Waiting orders. Understood.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Here to serve.
Another game of this era that I kind of really want to check out is Empire at War, which was done by Westwood, who made the Red Alert and Command & Conquer series, and then they did a Star Wars RTS.
Moving out. Understood. Area secured. Awaiting orders.
Missile turret add-on. Sure. What do we have? Land speeder.
Taking hits.
Oh god.
Taking damage.
The Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
At last, back to war.
I'm getting pincered.
Orders received. Stay vigilant.
Stay on the beach, stay on the beach!
At last, back to war.
Fear our
Beach, please, beach.
moving out.
Dude, they're coming in on all sides. What is happening?
Cleanse, purge, kill. None shall stop us.
Battle for Middle-earth is an RTS game I also want to try. You might just be susceptible to me playing every RTS game I never get to try. I never got to try
Orders
when they came
received.
out.
Moving out. Cleanse,
Oh my god.
purge, kill.
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna send this guy to this requisition point here.
I will do as you ask.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Understood.
On alert,
I'm
brothers.
at my vehicle
The enemy
limit.
must be nearby.
Taking heavy fire. Orders received. Commencing attack.
Even in death, I still serve.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
No! What the f-
I shall obey your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
Stop poking my guy.
How can I serve? How can I serve? The Emperor protects.
Oh god.
Serve. I exist to I am serve. ready to serve. Again.
Hope is the first step on the
Okay, this thing is lost for sure. There's no way I'm gonna... There's absolutely no value in trying to keep that. Oh, what the
My
fuck?
knowledge is at your disposal.
I await your instructions. I am ready to serve. Again.
Dude, holding extra points on this map
Fall back!
is particularly harder.
Yes. We're here. We'll get through this. I know it.
Regrouping. Faith is our shield. Cleanse. Faith is our
Even in
shield.
death I still
Cancel
serve.
damage. Faith is our shield. Claim it in the name of the
I
Emperor.
am the instrument of his will.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor protects.
Knowledge is power.
This map is a little different from the previous campaign, the campaign missions I've done, because the enemy is actually aggressive. They're pushing up to my strategic points that I'm trying to capture.
The enemy is attacking.
So I actually have to like kind of slowly push up,
Faith is our
or
shield.
I have to do better at reinforcing the points that I want to keep.
Position secure.
Take me into battle. Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy.
Okay, they're just chilling around this point. They're not taking it at all. I'm down.
To serve.
Yes, my lord. Charge!
My knowledge is at your disposal. Fear not the Psyker.
I want this. I want this other point. I want as many points as possible. I want.
And honor.
The enemy is
Reporting,
attacking.
sir.
I want an insane economy. Okay. More dreadnought, please. One more.
We're here.
No, come back.
Yes, sir.
Imperial guards.
At your command. At
You're
your
weak.
command.
You're weak.
Retreat!
Yes, Lord.
Dude, I love how the tanks actually send units flying. You see that? The dude just ragdolled into the dude just ragdolled into the ocean. They added what to Warhammer 40k? You read it.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. By his word, it is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I'll keep pushing up with my guys here. Probably keep one.
I am ready to serve.
You know, I'll probably keep one dreadnought at home.
I will be there soon.
Yes, Lord.
Faith is eternal.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Under fire.
Command me.
This one guy's gonna solo this entire squad. Dude, so... Just for the time, just imagine in 2004, this is the first kind of real-time strategy game that could render... Not that could render this, but had it part of the gameplay. Oh my god! That's gruesome. Just having this one robot walk up to these little characters and like crushing their spines. With the blood effects and everything. Yeah, tank guy with little guys with sticks. I don't know how the balance plays out in multiplayer, but vehicles in this game are very, very powerful. Like sending one vehicle against a army of dudes is like completely viable strategy for this.
I await your instructions.
Okay, I need a sacred artifact, which unlocks more.
Instructions.
Understood. Regroup. Marines
Vehicles are strong unless someone has one rocket launcher. I've learned that. I keep my guys stacked with rocket launchers though.
taking hate.
Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
Yes,
Guys lagging
Lord.
behind.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Oh god. They're getting flanked, but one dreadnought versus 4 aliens. One dreadnought versus 4 coughing baby aliens. Did I play Age of Empires? Yeah, I have. I have Age of Empires. Oh, fuck. Actually, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Fall back, fall back. Holy! Yeah, we need backup.
Uncertainty in your purpose.
Marine squad deployed.
Oh, Jesus. Missiles? Missiles?
Taking damage.
Dreadnoughts, what are you doing? Oh, my guys are getting fucking shredded.
We stand ready.
Dude, my guys got shredded!
At last, back to war.
I lost like my entire army on that.
To die for the Emperor and live for yourself. I am ready to serve again.
Good thing one dreadnought is like insane. Okay, wow.
Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking. Squad broken.
Oh, wait.
The rally point. Marine squad
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. Moving out. I am ready to serve.
Excuse me?
Again.
awaiting orders.
Oh, mine.
I am the instrument of his will.
What is it you desire?
Faith is eternal.
Fear not the sun.
I am the instrument of his will.
Marine squad
It will
deployed.
be done.
Wait, actually, you stay here.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. My knowledge is at your
I
disposal.
am the instrument of
Awaiting
his will.
orders.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a second barracks just so I can refill faster. Maybe get some
Marine squad
medics.
deployed.
Probably a good idea.
Apothecary ready.
My power armor will protect.
I am ready to
Apothecary
serve.
ready.
Again.
Wait, these guys train really fast.
Apothecary ready.
Oh god. Dude, they just keep
I am the
coming.
instrument of his will. I will be there.
Got morale turned to 0. When any unit morale is down, he's basically useless and you need to withdraw. I got it. Yeah, I assume that might happen because of the tanks just wailing on my guys constantly.
Fear our wrath.
Even in death, I still serve.
At your command. At your command.
Use your flamethrowers.
To glory. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Hina, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying this thing on Twitch where you play video games. I'll let you know how it works out. We did make one new overlay today though, which is a peepo who pops in at every corner of the stream for TTS. I cannot activate the free version of it because I'm trying to have— look at this guy crunch that alien. I have found the third dimension. I have. I've had this third dimension for a while. Hope you had a great stream, Hina. Are you complete? What's with the Earthbound mod you're playing? It looks like you're modded into it. Your friends are modded into it. It looks awesome.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
What are your needs?
I'm gonna need missiles.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, apothecaries.
Shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I am playing 40k Dawn of War 1, which just came out with the definitive edition, which means it just is like updated to play on modern machine with slightly better textures and graphics. vehicle. I have my vehicle cap limit? Oh my god.
Even in death, I still serve.
Oh my god, I have 3 dreadnoughts.
Take me into battle.
Uwo's is in it.
Unclean.
Where's my,
His will.
Taking
Oh
damage.
my god.
I have waited long.
I need this guy.
Beneficent One, as you wish.
I
Initializing
am
build
ready to serve.
protocol.
Again.
Hina bound. Oh, H Doom guy set it up. Oh, awesome. He was a great taxi driver and
Apothecary here.
he was a great taxi driver. Okay, my base is getting completely fucked on. Excuse me?
Heavy support available.
The enemy is attacking. Taking heavy fire.
Wow, my base is getting completely fucked on.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Even in death, I still serve.
Taking haste.
How can I serve?
Following orders. Attack, men! Attack!
Marine squad deployed.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will purge the unclean.
What is your order? What is your order? Awaiting orders.
I'm in rush here.
Yes,
The
sir.
Emperor protects.
Faith is eternal. I will purge the unclean. At last, back to war.
I'm in rush here.
At last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor than live.
They have warp gates! That's why they're constantly spawning.
Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Alright,
What is your
get
order?
this.
Even in death, I still
Heresy
serve.
grows under fire.
I am the instrument of his will. Moving out.
We need to move all these guys back here. Because when the orcs attack, it's gonna be bad news. My armory is kind of fucked.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, fuck.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I am the instrument of his will.
Marine squad deployed. Ever vigilant. Understood.
Command me. Take me into battle.
The
I
enemy
am
is
the
attacking
instrument of his
Apothecary
will.
here.
Even in death, I still serve.
One guy versus 10 freaky aliens. Welcome everyone from the Hina raid.
Marine squad deployed.
Oh, this is their entire base, man.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Ever vigilant. What's your order? Marine squad deployed. Awaiting orders.
If I believe in the Emperor's will, I will defeat evil Xenos. Is that a slur for aliens?
Command me.
The enemy is attacking. Moving out. Onward to glory. Understood. At your command. Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord. Attacking as ordered. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Taking heavy fire. Stay vigilant, brother.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, my lord. Charge.
There's a big Eldar base, I think like on the bottom southeast. I know my cardinal directions super well.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I will be there soon.
Apothecary here. At your command. Objective logged.
You forgot how Dreadnought voice lines went? They sound like Dragoons from StarCraft, which I assume is where the Dragoons got their inspiration from.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, the voice lines go hard. Something is definitely the sauce is missing in the modern day for sure.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. Yes,
Actually, before you do that, can you put the post back up here? Thank you.
Die! I am the instrument of his will.
I need to move back. I was making progress here. Here.
At your command.
Here to serve.
Oh god.
Faith. Moving out. Taking damage.
Heavy support available.
I think one squad here, one squad with my team, one dreadnought here. I have 12 dreadnoughts already?
Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
This might be a very bad engagement for me.
Command me.
Okay, back up, let the dreadnoughts fight, let the dreadnoughts fight. Oh god, let the dreadnoughts fight.
At last, back to war.
Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
You get up there.
Await your instructions.
Let the dreadnoughts fight. Thank you. Let the dreadnoughts and the heroes fight.
Ready to serve.
Only degrees of guilt.
I want to build a lot more plasma guns.
I am the instrument of his will.
You should meet him up
Take
here.
me into battle.
We stand ready. Orders received. Taking heavy fire. Understood.
Funniest thing is that StarCraft originally was with 40k until it got canceled. Branched off to its own thing. You can really tell the influences.
Yes, my lord. Taking hits.
Just click the instant win button. Yeah, I'm trying to build dreadnoughts.
Heavy support available. You've got it. Armor reporting.
What's your order? Direct us to the enemy.
I need a good force to push up this driveway.
Awaiting orders.
Even in death, I still serve.
2 dreadnoughts here.
Venerate the
Oh god,
immortal
hero guy
Emperor.
here.
On alert,
Hero guy
brothers.
here.
The enemy must be nearby.
Missile launchers, please. Just as many missile launcher guys as you can.
I am ready to serve. Again, I will crush those who stand
Back up, back up, back up. Okay, fine, whatever.
is eternal.
Degrees of guilt. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Armor
Taking
reporting.
damage.
Even in death, I still serve.
While the enemies of
Engage.
the Emperor still draw breath, there
Jesus!
Death, I still serve.
knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Taking hits.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. At last, back to war.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. I follow your commands.
At last, back to war.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, dreadnought here.
Ready to serve.
Dreadnought here.
Welcome.
At your command.
I don't need 2 squads here.
In death, I still serve. By his word, I am the instrument of his will.
Alright, move up. If we can finally push up. Do I need any more upgrades? Smoke launchers. Predator. It's a tank.
Fire.
Alright, I'll try that.
Under fire.
For the Emperor. Even in death, I still serve.
We are the Emperor's chosen. The battlefield awaits.
What the wait, what the fuck is happening here?
Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Initiating attack protocol 23. Cleanse, purge, kill. At your command.
Even in death, I
Direct
still
us to the
serve.
enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Why did they take this path?
Of his will.
I'm losing half my guys for this. It's really bad. It's very bad.
Taking heavy fire.
Like this forward advanced,
On the road to disappointment.
this like forward advanced group might be the best thing I have right now to finish this mission. Everything else is defensive.
The fallen shall be forever.
There's an apothecary? Get it,
Emperor's
leave!
fight. Marine squad deployed. Marine squad deployed.
We got Predator.
The enemy is attacking.
Well, these are not my guys. These are like just support guys for incoming orc attacks, but they made pretty short work of orcs.
Maintain
Okay.
attack formation.
This squad, good looking squad, we're gonna move through the bridge. We're not gonna move through the water.
Mission accomplished.
Predator tank here.
Fear our wrath.
Predator at your command.
Command me.
At your command.
I am
There's
the
a guy
instrument
poking
of
me
his
here.
will. I am ready.
I also have one dreadnought in the ocean murdering anyone who spawns in.
I am the instrument of his will.
Predator at your command.
Onward to glory.
It is better to die
Yes,
for
my
the
lord.
Emperor than live for yourself.
Understood. Moving out. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yes, Lord?
I am the instrument of his will. I have waited long for this day.
Yeah, I'm a big RTS Andy.
Command me.
Moving out. Orders received, brother.
Predator at your command.
Under fire.
Civ and Y. I never got into Civ.
Instrument of his will.
I've played a lot of Civ, but I never could get into it as like, this is my addiction.
Fear our wrath.
So I don't have a good answer to that question. Oh my god.
Lehman Russ here.
Attacking as ordered.
I am the instrument of his will.
Taking
Take me
heavy
into
fire.
battle. I will purge the unclean. To me, my
I probably
brothers,
played the most of Civ 4.
Moving out. I will be there soon.
Right, I basically have a death ball. Basically death ball army.
Stand before me.
Follow me into battle.
Ever vigilant.
Lehman Russ here.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Back up.
Stay vigilant,
Heavy
brothers.
support available.
The enemy is attacking. Ever vigilant.
Oh, here are the orcs.
Faith is eternal. By his word. To me, my brothers,
Yes, my lord. Taking hits.
even in death I still serve. I shall end you.
What would you have me do?
Fear denies faith.
Lehman Russ here.
Awaiting orders. None shall at your command. Engaging the enemy.
Yeah, it's over. It's over for these nerds. Pushing up. Gotta push up, gotta push up.
Even in death I still serve.
Here to serve.
I have awoken.
What is your order?
Most missions in this game have kind of played out like this, where there's not like a unique RTS mechanic. It's mostly different maps where you just have to
Me, my brothers,
slowly push up, build up the economy, and then you take like one final point
Fear denies
over
faith.
time. If anyone has played Company of Heroes, that is such a unique and dynamic real-time strategy game.
it is better to
Built
die
on
for
so
the
many
Emperor
different
than
mechanics
live for yourself.
that were present in Dawn of War.
Faith is eternal.
Company of Heroes is so good.
By his word,
I am really bad at it, but it is very, very good. Jesus!
I will purge the unclean. Faith is eternal.
Oh, that's a choke point. That's cool. That's a cool choke point.
Securing objective.
abandon me.
Bros, push up, push up.
Weapons at ready.
Push up.
Faith is our shield. Ever vigilant.
Predator at your command. Predator at your command.
What's your order?
The machine spirit is prepared.
We stand ready. Taking damage.
Are my dreadnoughts dead? Half my dreadnoughts died. All my dreadnoughts died.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation. Agreed.
What is your order?
I stand ready.
We have taken the objective.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
We stand ready. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
My power armor will protect.
Predator at your command.
At last, back to war.
Victory. Victory, but at what cost?
We are still unearthing more Eldar explosives and demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Yes, Captain, it is an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me, Captain. From this point on, you and your men are on your own.
This is 2004.
The appearance of the Eldar is a complete mystery to me. I have dealt with these treacherous aliens in the past, and have never seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the Orc as an opponent. For all their brutality, there is a twisted form of honor with the Orcs. They meet their opponent on the field of battle, but the Eldar seem to have contempt for all. Fighting them is like shooting at mist and shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting the runes on the marker that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims it is some form of key, but to unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
This is a very 2004 game.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Let us progress to your benefit and my devices. You'll see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will...
These are the goth.
Just be ready.
These are the goth Space Marines.
Instruct. Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar. An ambush! Foul Xenos! We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
What is your order? Ever vigilant.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol. What is your will? Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
This is late 401st, 41st millennium.
Yes, Lord.
We stand ready.
Interesting.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Oh, I already have two.
Yes, Lord.
I already have 2 power.
Initializing build protocol. I await
Position
your
secure.
instructions.
Faith is our shield.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
For the Emperor. We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
On alert, brothers.
Awaiting orders.
The enemy must be nearby.
Moving out. Objective.
I don't think I can play this mission to completion, but I want to get a stable, little stable economy going, capturing stuff around my base.
Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Orders received.
Oh lord.
The enemy is attacking.
Who amongst us doesn't want a stable economy? So true.
I stand ready. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. The immortal Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Take and hold. Heresy grows.
Take
from
and hold.
idleness.
There's an icon here. Never seen before. Very curious.
I shall
Go here.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
What is this?
An Imperial relic. We cannot allow these precious relics to fall into enemy hands. There are 3 relics rumored to be located in the area. Capture them, if at all possible. They can be captured by infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Knowledge is power.
Feeling EP. It is past my bedtime, but game is good. The problem is the game is good, so I'm talking way less.
Yes,
But it's because the game is good.
one.
Gotta get the APM up. I don't know this game good enough to get a high APM right now.
With its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. With all due
There is
haste.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
What would you have me do?
Faith is our shield.
People overvalue APM. APM is important.
Yes, Lord.
It is very important. IMO. But this is just the campaign. It's not like online.
Only degrees of guilt.
RTS takes more focus.
Marine squad deployed.
Is that thing?
A demon conjured by the treacherous Eldar.
Oh god.
It is called an Avatar.
We cannot allow this abomination to walk on Imperial soil. Destroy it, but be wary, brothers. It will be an enemy to be reckoned with.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
My knowledge is at your with courage
Marine
and
squad deployed. Red dust enemy.
Alright, I am doing damage to it.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
knowledge is power. Hide it. This course of action is unwise.
Yes, Lord.
I stand.
Oh god, my hero unit is getting annihilated. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Yes, my lord.
I know no fear.
What's
Oh,
your
shit.
order? Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates.
Do not run! Do not run! Oh, you piece of shit.
The Avatar is retreating.
On the road to
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Awaiting orders. Understood. Orders received, brother. Attacking and stand ready.
An open mind is like a
Chase, 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 chase! It's almost dead! Please, chase! Okay, back up, run, 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 run! Chase, 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 chase! Back, 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 back!
Engaging the enemy.
None can
Okay, now run, now run, now run!
destroy their mind.
Oh, he's eating them! That's so cool. Oh, that's cool, but that's my bro. I can't have you doing that.
Gates unbarred and unguarded.
Okay, back up, missiles. Librarian, back.
Through discipline, we prevail.
The Avatar is destroyed. The Eldar will not fight so fiercely now that their symbol of war is vanquished. Well done, my brothers.
I stand ready.
Onward to glory.
Oh shit. So that was a secondary objective. Easy. Easy.
We are the Emperor's
My knowledge
chosen.
is at your disposal.
Here to serve. As you wish. As you wish. With all due haste.
If it respawns, I will cry. But the way that the game played out, I assume it doesn't respawn. Population full.
Ever vigilant.
Use cap increase. Can I build my machine cult?
Your
Yes, please.
instructions. I will do as you ask.
It's interesting because even though this game has base building, I always thought it was closer to StarCraft than Company of Heroes. But in terms of economy management, it is way closer to Company of Heroes in Dawn of War. I mean, it makes sense, but I thought
What's your order?
this game would be a game where I could just get like a fat economy and just roll in the campaign, but you kind of have to actually mess with your guys a bit more.
We stand ready.
This game is quite different from Dawn of War 2, but the DNA is way closer to Dawn of War 2 than it is StarCraft. Or like a traditional RTS where you get resources.
Beneficent one.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Can I build listening posts on this? Oh, I can. Interesting.
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready. It is time. Awaiting orders. Take and hold.
I realize in this game you do have to micro.
Yes, my lord.
Like micro pays off a lot more in this game.
Understood. Faith is our shield.
One example is when I'm like facing the tanks and they're doing AoE damage on my guys, I have to spread them out.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Because I'm not doing that right now and they're suffering. Okay, let's get some.
Maintain attack formation.
Oh Jesus.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh Jesus.
Orders received, brother. Ever vigilant.
Actually, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Kill. Orders received. Yes, my
Wait,
lord.
rocket guys, go in.
What is your order? Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness.
Damn. Okay, this game's making me pay attention now. I don't want to pay attention. I just want to click things. I don't want to think.
I have awoken. I am the instrument of his will.
Oh, we're gonna get SC2. Definitely Diamond. I don't know if I ever got Master. I did in 2v2.
Orders received. Onward to glory.
Not 1v1.
Marine squad deployed. At your
I mean, I'm not playing with like any decent mechanics right now.
Burn, heretic.
Okay, Dreadnought.
Faith is eternal.
This is so funny. One robot guy versus 4 coughing baby aliens.
I am the instrument of his will.
At your command.
Command me.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Slowly push up. Oops.
I have
Yes,
awoken.
most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
Detective Wee Wee, hello. Thank you for the compliment. As you can see, I'm once again innovating in the live streaming space by playing a video game while the chat watches. I don't think anyone has done this before. I'll be making a tutorial really soon on how to do this.
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Maintain attack formation. Taking hits.
We actually made a new TTS system earlier that should be pretty fun later in the week. I've been having a really chill Sunday. Keeping the chill Sunday vibes going. Oh my god.
Yes, Lord.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing up with my guys. No one's stopping me.
Awaiting orders.
2 Dreadnoughts should be
Monument,
fine.
We need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river, but they would need to leave at least one intact. We must find that bridge.
Oh god, it's just a maze.
What would you have me do?
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Even in death I still serve.
Really good resource point right there.
I am ready to serve again.
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly. Carefully.
Oh, there are explosions?
For the glory of the Empire.
What is exploding this guy?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Oh, mines. You're probably right.
We are the Emperor's chosen. None shall stop us. We are the Emperor's chosen.
It's funny that he's just face planting on the mines. He's just face tanking the mines for my guys. Good strat.
Marine squad deployed.
Awesome. Where is my...
I await your
Right, here's my little guy. I'm gonna add thermoplasma thing right there. Oh, you fuckheads. How do I get up there? Fuck! Never mind, cancel this.
Yes, most beneficent one.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Marine squad deployed.
How do I get it? I need reapers.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Taking heavy fire.
They dare fire upon Space Marines?
God.
Heresy.
Come back!
From idleness. None shall stop us. Fall back and regroup!
Withdraw and regroup! What would you have me do?
Oh, Lord.
By his word. To me, my brothers.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
Back up,
be
back up.
nearby.
Oh, shit.
Orders received.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order? Squad broken! Maintain attack formation.
Even in death I still serve. I am the instrument of his will. By his word.
Our faith holds us.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Command me.
I'll leave one dreadnought at home.
At last, back to war.
Understood.
I have a feeling that this is not the right way. Huh.
Marine squad deployed.
Faith
is it?
Eternal.
Stay vigilant, brothers. What is your order? Awaiting orders. Fear denies faith. Fear our wrath.
Faith is eternal. At last, back to war.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
New point? Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
For yourself. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Got fat amount of power. I want to get the tank.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes.
Kill the sacred artifact.
Build routine 721
Heresy grows from
initiated.
idleness. Moving out.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
At your command.
Voice acting is very good in this game. It's very stylistic for the moment.
Orders received.
All right,
brother.
I'm gonna have to force myself to quit because I'm having too much fun in this mission. Save. Thank you guys for watching, chilling for the gameplay segment.
Understood. Cleanse.
New segment of the stream. We play games and I pay attention to the game and not the chat. No, I actually appreciate you guys for watching. Sitting through the coding. Chill Sunday. Perfect cap for a Sunday. Yes, last chance for a Fumo. Thank you, Archibald. Very chill stream. Melzine, hello. We've been on a streak of chill streams lately, but it's only because it's gonna ramp up very, very soon. It's gonna ramp up pretty soon. I want to find someone to raid before the ads hit. Oh yeah, 50k, almost 50k followers. Thank you. Let's raid. Now, Ubo is sleeping, but reminder that tomorrow's the last day of Ubo's Lab Subathon. I'm gonna try to be there to check it out. I will raid Eric's. They're playing Metal Gear Solid. Big things coming for sure. Like more non-verbal RTS gaming. Oh my fucking god.